Hi. Happy Tuesday? Yep, it's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Hi, Cowardly. How are you? Just kidding. I know you don't want to talk about it. But hi. I missed being here. I missed you guys. Everyone. Yeah. Took a day off yesterday. But I'm happy to be back. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Methinks it is. Methinks it is Tuesday News Day. Happy Tuesday. Hope it's going well. Yeah. I'm back. It feels weird when I take a day off. It's hard to explain. Like, I have such a set schedule every day of my life. Maybe I should have scored higher on the autism test. But when I love doing things that aren't, you know, what I usually do. So like I love hanging out with my friends, which is what I did yesterday. I hung out with one of my she's my coworker, but we rarely see each other anymore because our schedules are so off, or they're so different because she started going back to school. So hung out with her, which is really nice. But it kind of messed up my whole morning. Hi G Tasks, how are you? Happy Tuesday. But yeah, so my morning, so I hung out with her all day yesterday. I went to the dentist yesterday, and then I went straight to her house, straight to her morning. This is true. I was mourning you guys yesterday. I felt bad. I felt weird that I wasn't streaming. How are the teeth? I will say, so it was just a cleaning. It was a 6-month cleaning. My subtle flex, I don't get cavities. I don't bleed when I floss, and my dentist, when I go there, they're like, your teeth look great. Like, we have nothing to say. I can't take care of myself mentally, but I can take care of my teeth. So I'm mourning, not mourning. I apologize. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, it was great. I love the dentist, which is crazy. I used to not say that. I used to have really poor oral health. And now I don't. I take care of my teeth, and I think they look good. You want to look? Yeah. I do love my teeth. Anyway, it went good. It was good. So did that. Got them cleaned. Got some fluoride. The water flosser is a good idea. Thank you for reminding me, because I asked them about that. I asked her. I was like, hey, like, I said my friends swear by a water flosser. What are your thoughts? And she said, whatever you're doing is fine. You don't need it. So like, because I use regular floss, and she said my teeth are good without it. She said it does not replace regular flossing, okay? So if you guys are using a water flosser, I got this from my dentist. My dentist said this. It's just like a bonus. It's like Frankie Jonas, the bonus Jonas. I don't believe her. Do whatever you want. I'm just telling you what she said. I'm giving you free dental advice from my dentist. She said the flosser is good for people with like braces. Don't mean to bring the mood down, but can you send a quick prayer to me and my people, Rena? It would mean a lot. We had a tragedy in our country 2 days ago. I mean, sure. Why not? I mean, I've never prayed on stream, but I mean, collectively, I hope you and your country are doing well. There's a lot going on in the world right now. I have to say, I personally have to step away from the news sometimes because it's really overwhelming. But I hope that things start to improve, and I hope everyone's health is intact, and yeah. I'm really sorry to hear that. But all my best to you and everyone there. But Nightclub fire burned down. 60 didn't make it. 100 more injured. What is that? Burning. February. Oh, 2 days ago, I see. Wow. 59 people, 155 injured. Man, that's crazy. I had no idea. I didn't hear about this. Sending lots of spreading awareness. Don't play with fire. Absolutely, don't play with fire. I hope all of those who are injured have a speedy recovery. And just anyone involved, I hope that they're doing okay. Authorities detained 15 people. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, lots of love, lots of prayers to everyone involved. Yeah, I didn't hear about that. Yeah, don't play with fire. Never good. But yeah. There's so much going on in the world. It's overwhelming. It's just tragedy after tragedy. Yeah, if there's like a GoFundMe or something, feel free to send it in the chat. I don't think if you're not subscribed, it won't show up, but if you send it, I can resend it in the chat. And it'll show up. Something like that. I don't know how to really do a prayer, but my thoughts are with the victims and those harmed by the tragedy. Exactly. I mean, people pray differently, and not everyone believes in prayer, but just I feel like I think about the power of good thoughts. I know that it's very similar to prayer, but definitely if there's like, let me see if there is one actually. Cowardly, thank you for gifting the sub. Shadid tasks. Let's see. Nightclub. I don't know if there is one. Oh, here's one. Let me copy link. The Kochani nightclub fire here. This is a GoFundMe that it has $47,000 raised. I'm assuming that's a safe one to donate to. I guess Red Cross organization. Here's one. Let's see. BBC article on it. Usually they have like if you want to support this, like a link at the end of it. I don't see one, but I'll keep looking, and if there is any more, if I find any more, I'll definitely put those in here. For the victims. Red Cross. Yeah, I'll keep looking. But yeah, there's a video. I'm not gonna watch the video. There was luck too. The fire could have spread to a gas pump not 30 yards away from 10 tons of fuel. That's crazy. I'm glad it didn't. I'm seeing, okay, it's still playing the video. I'm turning that off. But yeah, that is, there's one by The Guardian. Yeah, there's a good amount of articles. You can see exactly where the fire started. Oh, I don't know if I want to see it, but yeah. Weird. Usually they have like a link to something that says like, oh, to support, feel free to, you know, whatever, click this link, blah, blah, blah. Government declares 7-day period of mourning. That's crazy. You can see exactly when the fire started. Nothing, just the flames setting. Yeah, it's here. I'll send the link if you guys want to read about. This is from The Guardian, but I've read a few other ones. But yeah. Peter reveals moment. Yeah. Bad thing is the roof that set on fire is very flammable and contained ashes, which is very cancerous. Okay, even worse. It's crazy how, like, especially in a situation like that, like asbestos? Or to support. Yeah, I'm not finding any other way to support. Like, I'm looking for any like links to anything like that. So these are just like news articles. But some kind of roof that was set on fire, it releases dust that is very harmful. I think that's what that is. I think it's asbestos? Is that what it is? Asbestos? Yeah, I think it's asbestos. I don't know how you say it in English. I think, yeah. Spelled like this. But yeah, thoughts and prayers go out to everyone involved. Here's a GoFundMe link I was able to find. If I find anything else, I will put it, copy link. I'll put it in my Discord. But yeah. So sad. There's just stuff like this is happening left and right, and it's like, well, to be fair, I haven't been watching the news the past couple days. And I'm usually pretty involved with that, but thank you, Reading. You're very kind. It's quite literally the least I can do. Spreading awareness, exactly. That is, you know, quite literally the least I could do. But yeah, definitely helping for the best. Hope other people do the same. Spreading awareness for a tragedy that just didn't need to happen, you know. So yeah. And you didn't kill the mood. This stuff like this, just to clarify, is very important. I care about situations like this. Like, you can't always these are real life things that go on, and as much as I like to just be silly and play games and do whatever here, I also want to have a positive impact on, I want to say the world, but like other people. So also stuff with Serbia going on. We are one nation under different regimes, real brothers of our people. Yeah, there's so much going on, like, let alone in the US, like, I don't know. And I kind of wish other people would realize that our problems are not so serious when you look at, I'm not saying we should compare ourselves to other places, but like, I feel like I have it so good where quite literally the least I could do is spread awareness. If I can donate to a cause, donate to a cause. You know, I feel very, very lucky, very, very privileged, and yeah, I don't know. I just kind of say things. You're a good egg, Rena. Am I poached or hard-boiled? I'm going to bed now. Thank you again, Rena. Of course. I hope you sleep well as you can. Thoughts and prayers go out to you and your family and everyone involved. But yeah, I mean, in the long run, I feel like that is something I want to be able to do. If I were to grow my community to a point where I could like fundraise for things, I think that would be super cool. Not really to that point yet, but that is something that when I started streaming, I thought about, and yeah, I don't know. I think that'd be cool. I don't really talk about this, but when I first started seeing GoFundMes, I made a promise to myself that if I ever saw a GoFundMe, like especially if I came across them on like my like mostly I see them on my Instagram stories, like my personal Instagram. If I see them on my story, doesn't matter who they are, what it is, I will donate like $5. It doesn't seem like a lot, but I would be spending that $5 on something fucking stupid. Just knowing myself, I would go and buy whatever the hell, right? God knows what. And so now whenever I see a GoFundMe, I will just do like a couple bucks. If I can spend more or give more, I will give more. But like, if you think about it, like how many people come across those, and if everyone were to give $5, it's really like what they say, like little changes make a big difference, you know? So I don't know. That's just something I've never really talked about. But I think it's something that people might, if you go and get a coffee costs more than $5. I would feel like most of the time, especially if you go to somewhere, I don't know, with like a fancy coffee, I don't know. But if that's something you can do, I would say do it. And this is coming from someone who fucking buys shit all the time. Like, I really do. Like, hello, I don't know. Just if you can buy something for fun, you can donate to a good cause, because who knows when you're gonna be in that position. You know, it can happen so quickly. Same reason why I donate blood. One of my best friends, he had cancer and he passed away from it, and since then I'm like made a promise, like, okay, I'm always gonna donate blood every 8 weeks whenever I can, because you just never know when you are gonna be in need, and then you're gonna require the kindness of others to quite literally survive. So blah 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 blah, there she goes again, yapping away. You can't put all that pressure on yourself. You deserve to enjoy a treat every now and then. Cowardly, you're so right. I do, trust me, I enjoy treats plenty. but yeah, I feel like that's the thing. I see a GoFundMe once every couple of weeks, maybe. So it's like, to me, it's nothing, you know. But to me, it's nothing. And then If you are donating the blood for free, why do they charge the patient so much for it? Big Pharma. L Big Pharma. High International Park. But I actually don't know how that works. If people actually get charged for blood. The blood that they quite literally need to survive. I don't know. I just be saying things. Y'all know that. I just be saying things. L hospitals. For real. Boycott all hospitals. Anyway. On that note, what were we talking about before that? We were talking about Big Dental and how I love the dentist. I do like the dentist. Yeah, no water flossers. I mean, use them. Water flossing is fun. I mean, I'm sure it is. I've just been told it does not replace regular flossing. I don't care what she said. Do you care what I say? Because I say it doesn't replace regular flossing. No. Shocker. So I made these bracelets with my friend. This one says Quack. And it has a duck. This one says Rena Cat Chow. This one says Mommy. And then this one says Marina. So that's what I did yesterday. I also checked something off of my bingo board. I watched both. Hi Lana, how are you? Ads, ew, what the fuck? I think not. Thank you for the 3-month streak. How are you, my dear? You forgot the cowardly bracelet. No, I didn't forget it. I'd make one. I bet you'd make Andrew a bracelet. I wouldn't make Andrew a bracelet. I considered making my brother a bracelet and a matching one for his girlfriend. Here, no, cowardly, I didn't forget your bracelet. Yours is this one. There's yours, right there. But yeah, so that was fun. Hung out with her. Okay. Hung out with my friend. I accent the mommy title. You kind of do. You kind of do. Accept. You do accept it. As you should. But yeah. I'm well. I'm having girl dinner, so it's epic. Having scones with Nutella, pizza rolls, and a banana. Girl dinner. That is so girl dinner coded. Love that. Scones with Nutella. I've never heard of that before. I might have to try. JK, we know I'm not doing that. Meatballs every day of my life. Pizza rolls and a banana. Love that. I was a big fan of Nutella and banana for a long time. Literally just spoon it onto the nanner. Delicious. I hope you enjoy that. A fried scone? Fried. Fried scone? What the hell is a fried scone? Images. What is that? Oh, like a beignet? Beignet, right? A Utah thing? That looks like a beignet. They have them at Disneyland. It's the flat thing. This one? A bidet is for your butt. This is true. Yeah, this is very... Fried scones with cinnamon honey butter. Interesting. Look up Navajo taco scone. Navajo taco. Gone. Oh, you talked about this before. Show us your browsing history? Fuck no. I can't. Fried bread. I think you showed me this before. Because I was confused then as well. You had something like this. I think. It's scrumptious. I would fuck this up. Respectfully. With lots of peace and love, I would fuck this up. Anyway. I ate the fuck out of that. I love it. How do I look at my browsing history? History. Let's see. Yeah, I can't show you this. I was looking up a lot of Lego sets. I was looking at Twitch stuff, YouTube. Oh yeah, I was looking at thought any more about RuneScape. I haven't thought about it. Doesn't mean I'm not going to. I just haven't really thought about it yet. But yeah, I was looking up the fair that I go to every year, and I think I'm gonna enter a painting into the fair, and hopefully it gets accepted, and hopefully I get to put it on display. I think that'd be really cool. At least try the duck event. Okay, I'll put that on my list of things to do. Do it, hell yeah. The duck event or the fair? RuneScape. Duck event. I entered stuff into the fair and got 3 ribbons. Damn. Okay, so I've been entering stuff into the fair since I was a child. When you're a child, it all gets accepted, right? So there's no competition. But I have entered it as an adult and they said no. So that hurt me a little bit. The Ren Fair. I don't know if Lana's is the Ren Fair. Mine's definitely not the Ren Fair. Mine's like a county fair. What, they said no? Yeah, they said no. Oh my god, there's a huge fly on my wall. I kid you not, that big. Hold on. It's behind one of my paintings. Do I smash my painting? Oh no, he moved. Oh, I hate that's in here. We get those mutant flies here. I've never seen one that big. And in my room. He's rubbing his legs by his butt. They fight us. Should I fight the fly? Like 1v1? It was right. I can't not see it. I keep looking at it. If it starts to fly around, I might go and get a swatter and kill it. If he's just big chilling on the wall. He's not chilling anymore. Okay, I think I need to kill it. I don't know where it went. Can you guys see it? It's huge. I have to get a swatter. Hang on. Don't judge me for this. Don't cancel me for this. Please. I have to kill this fucker, okay? The tennis racket. It's an electric swatter. I lost him. I don't know where it went. He was fucking huge. I don't know where it went. Okay. I'm gonna leave this here. Rena's prepared to kill. This fly freaked me the fuck out. I don't know where it went. The music stopped. Rena giving away Bob and Hip for free. Where's Albert? Is that just an old Apple PC on the floor? It's an Apple. Yeah, this is actually my ex-boyfriend's that I refused to give back because he kept my fucking painting. So I said, actually, I'm keeping your computer. Fuck off. Sell it. I think I'm gonna give it to my brother. I just haven't taken my stuff off of it. He's banned. Yeah. Albert got banned. Hi, Avalon. How are you? Yeah, I'm gonna give it to my brother. I want to find that fucking fly. Like, where the hell did it go? It's gonna show up again. Rena's died 3. I need to clean that off. I need to delete. I saw him. No, that was me. Okay. Oh well. I'm gonna keep this here. No stream yesterday. No, I was hanging out with my friend. Okay, I guess it's gone. I don't know. Let me reset death. There we go. Death counter is 0. Yeah, no stream yesterday. I hung out with my friend. Also, can I just say, as a fellow streamer myself, the fact that you stream in jorts and a belt is wild. I stay streaming in jammies. I don't know. I just like to dress cute. I feel cute in this. I will say when I see, now I'm fucking paranoid. I'm just like looking around for this fucking fly. I will say I feel more confident when I look cute. The jorts look kind of comfy. They kind of are. They're kind of baggy. The pockets are large. Jorts for free, guys. I dress cute from the hips up. That's fair. Well, you know, I'm going to the bathroom 50 times stream, so you guys are gonna see it regardless. What's wrong with me? I can't just not like the fly. Ooh, guys, it was like that big. That's big. That's a big fly. Anyway, yeah. No stream yesterday. He's waiting. I know he's gonna wait till I'm doing something really serious and he's gonna fucking land on my face and I'm gonna scream. Yeah, no stream yesterday. I was saying I was able to cross something off my bingo board because parasocial update. Exactly. My friend's grandparents had a little beach house that they like my friend gets to stay in for a couple days like every year, and these were the couple days. So I hung out with her yesterday and we had like a crafting day. We made like bracelets and we went to a bar. I didn't drink. She got a green beer and I got a Diet Pepsi. And we ate and it was really fun, and I actually ended up spending the night. So I got home really early this morning. Or not super early. I drove. It was like a pretty far drive. But yeah, it was fun. And I went to the dentist before that. What bar did you go to? I don't even know. But it was just like a little Irish pub. Way to flex your wealth, you champagne parasocialist. Yeah, you know, just staying for free at my friend's grandparents' house and not buying alcohol and fully bringing my own food that we ate together. I am a champagne socialist. Wait, don't answer that. Don't dox yourself. Yeah, it was... I couldn't even tell you. Like, we were walking and we were like, oh, that looks fun. Let's go inside. It was nice. And so that's the thing. So I crossed off on my bingo board. In the same 24 hours, I watched the sunrise and the sunset. So yes, last night I watched the sunset, which was really nice. And then this morning I set my alarm so that I could watch the sunrise. Because usually I'm at work when the sunrise is happening. I kind of miss it, or I'm here streaming when the sun is setting. So I made it a point to be awake during the sunrise, which was nice. And yeah, it was just a nice time. I did miss you guys though. I really did. Like I was saying earlier, I have such a set schedule. I love my schedule, my routine, and it felt weird to do something out of that routine. It's snowing so heavily here, ew. Crazy. I was literally like, it was sunny and we were by the beach. Like, it's crazy. I guess I could show you this. This is, so whenever I cross something off the bingo board, I take a picture of it. So this was the sun rise this morning. It's not focusing. I try to figure out where I live. This isn't even my house. But yeah, it was really fun. A fun time. I'm glad I did it, and I had an adult sleepover for the first time in a long time. I would like that snow. I'm a snow boy. Cowardly, come take the snow. Ooh la la. I'd be a good Mormon too. Cowardly, you'd be a great Mormon. I'm surprised you're not. The undergarments look cozy. What are those called? They're called something. Mormon. Oh, they're just called your garment. The garments are so uncomfortable. I think people use the term adult sleepover differently. Okay, International Park. You're right. I take it back. They also cause yeast infections. It's like a full fucking outfit. Like, that's crazy. Wait, so Lana, are you saying you worn these before? And maybe have gotten a yeast infection? That goes under your underwear? You're fucking lying. There's no way. This neckline is kind of sexy. Why is this so, like... I don't consider this as appropriate. I'm a little turned on right now. I'm very turned on by this. I don't think that this is modest enough. Garments are supposed to... Wait. Cowardly, how many wives would you have? I'd probably handle it more like a street gang West Side Story type stuff. I could see that. Sharks versus jets, you know. Oh my god. Garments are supposed to be the closest thing to your body, so yeah, they go under your undies. Okay, I just wouldn't wear undies if I had to wear this. I don't know, and I support this. Love it. Love it. That's funny. Anyway. Most people don't. I see these TikToks that ask, they go to like, these like schools, I guess, and they're asking college students, would you rather kill a puppy or drink coffee? And then they say, I'd rather kill a puppy. BYU. Yep. Yeah. Are they real? Are these videos real? They feel fake. Like, I just can't believe someone would say that. When you're a jet, you're also a jet all the way. From your first cigarette to your last dying day. Okay, cowardly. Chill. Imagine your underwear is Bermuda shorts length. I wouldn't be able to wear what I'm wearing right now. BYU is known for that shit. That's crazy! That's crazy! Should I try to find one of those? BYU. Mormon TikToks. The Mormon mentality. Interviewing Mormons. I don't know if I can watch this.
What's the craziest thing?
I don't know if I can watch these. I'm scared that they're gonna say something bad. I was meant for the stage. Crazy, because the other day you were saying you were meant for the pod, so I'm glad you're changing your mindset. It is 100% true. That's crazy. The garments are that long because they're meant to promote modesty, so your clothes have to cover the garments. I would say fuck it and wear, you know, my shorts and just have my garments hanging out underneath. Doing the pod on stage would be an amazing bit. It kind of would. I'd watch that. They also give you a new name in the temple. I hope I get a sick name. Some like rock star name. That's so funny. They take away your name. What the hell? They're like, you actually look like Bruce. You look like a Bruce. Sorry, International Park. You're Bruce now. No, it's always like Ida, Edith, and Ruth. That's your new name, like Springsteen. Is this quoting like the Book of Mormon that I'm not remembering? No one is allowed to know your true name except for your husband. Wouldn't your parents know your true name too? Or you're saying your true name? I'm confused. I'm glad I'm not a Mormon. This is too much information for my tiny, tiny brain. You can't know his name. The fuck? That's so odd. Weird, weird, weird. Your true name is the name they give you in the temple. Oh, I see, I see. So his name is a mystery. That's not fair. That's crazy. Anyway, love this chit chat. Let's continue it as we play Minecraft. That's crazy. I do love learning about other religions though. I really do. Play offline. Is that what I've been doing? Offline? Wait. Oh no, something went wrong. We couldn't connect to this. What? Try again. Anyway. So, having a true name kind of whips. You could go and get one, Cowardly. Become a Mormon. Okay, where'd that fly go? I'm hoping he just left the room when I went and got the fly swatter. I'll give you a true name, Cowardly. They believe that when the second coming of Jesus, everyone will be resurrected, and God and Jesus will use the men's true name to call them, and then the men will call their wives. So it's like a secret code, and we're not in. We don't know the secret code. Love that. Okay, I need to get out of this. I hear the fly. I see the fly. Did you guys see that? Please tell me you saw that. Please tell me you saw that. I killed it. Please, it literally, it electrocuted it. I need to clean it up. Hang on. Ew! It popped in my hand! That's kind of fun. Woohoo! Okay. Don't they mean the third? It's a cult. Yeah, I saw the zap. I now fear Rena, as you should. You should have already feared me. Pretty easy to find out the code though, because they keep a record of whatever name they use that day. So they give every woman the same name, every man the same name. Interesting. And I'm assuming they're all biblical names. Crazy. What a fun fact. Okay, let's go home. We killed the fly! Yay. Okay, let's build some actual stairs. I think that's what I want to do today. If they give you a bad name, can you come back the next day? Great question. Cowardly no. There's a list of like 30 names per year or something that they cycle through. So everyone who goes that day will have the same name. That's crazy. My name's not Rick. Okay, let's go to bed. They also have cool secret handshakes. They're not cool. Love that. They're like the Boy Scouts. They have secret handshakes. Let us unload our tings. What have we got? What do we got? Anything exciting? Seagrass, I guess, would go here. Me and my husband know all the secret handshakes. Tell us the secret handshakes. We were never endowed though. So you're gonna tell us the secret handshakes. That's what I'm hearing. You're gonna tell us all the secret handshakes. Axe. 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 I'd have to show you. I don't know how to explain it. I bet I could Google it. I bet I could figure it out. I'm really good at finding things. Okay, saddle. Let's see. Shears. We have 8 leads. They're supposed to represent Jesus on the cross or some shit. So they're like, hey, like that. That was inappropriate. I apologize to any religious person watching. And by that I mean God is watching. That's way better than what they do. Oh man. Don't cancel me. Okay, rocks. More rocks. Sand. Sand. Oh. Egg. Okay. What do I do with all this leather? If I search up, oh, yes. Rena, they just gave me a Minecraft cape for watching this? They didn't give me anything. What the heck? Oh gosh. Wait. That's funny. If I was given time, if I was given time, to make a better handshake, I could make them a better handshake. They just need to ask me nicely. I'll do it. I'll literally do it. That's funny, Lana. They won't. You're a woman. Fuck. I'll get someone else to do it for me. Cowardly, I'll teach you the handshake and you teach them. How about that? Teamwork. 2, 3, 4! Oh my god. Look at all of our chickens. Okay, one day I'm gonna have to get rid of all these. I don't know why I'm doing this. Women can't hold priesthood. That's fair. Not fair. Okay, what am I doing? We're dropping this off. I just want to be included. Well, you get to be included and you'll get to say that you were the one who created it because you're a man. On the off chance that Mormons are right now, though, we're going to hell for teaching you. Wait, all right, though, we're going to hell for teaching you. Also, Mormons don't have hell. I'm so confused. No, the fair part is me knowing the handshake. Oh, yes, this is true. There are 3 levels of heaven and outer darkness. So, like, the nether, the ender. Oh, I was gonna build stairs. That's what I was gonna do. Interesting. Int or est ink. Okay, here's already some stairs. Let's do these. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. Probably a lot. This isn't enough. The only way you can go to outer darkness is if you see God and cast him away. I wouldn't do that. Never. Okay, should I just put this like that? I'll just do one side. Let's see how many this lasts me. So like Hitler, serial killer, shit like that, they just go to the worst tier of heaven. Ah! So it's like a tier list. They get F tier, which is basically just Earth. I mean, it does kind of suck, so that does suck. F tier heaven. Interesting. Oh, wait. No, wait. No. Why am I struggling so much? They baptized Anne Frank and Hitler during their baptism for the dead. Oh, I did hear about this. I did hear about this. Pop off, I guess? Question mark? What the fuck? I don't know about Hitler. Cowardly would know about Hitler. I don't mean it like that. I mean this seems like a fact that he would know. That sounded bad. Oh man. They got in trouble for that because Anne Frank was Jewish. Yeah, this is a well-known fact and interesting that they decided to do that. It doesn't fully surprise me though either. Unfortunately. What the frick? Why does it keep doing that? Jesus was Jewish, yes. Cowardly knows about Hitler. I think he does. He'd been knowing. He's my hyperfixation. Crazy hyperfixation. What's my hyperfixation? I was actually so obsessed with World War II in junior high, it was bad. You know, it's kind of interesting in the best way possible. Little Ducks, Hassan, both valid. Oh, what the fuck? Ugh. Why would I want the stairs going upside down? I just don't understand. Why would it even give me that option? My hyperfixation is in and out right now. I think my current hyperfixation is... I don't know. Oh, what the hell? Lana, I've been hyperfixating on In-N-Out recently because I tried an animal style burger. You've never tried one, International Park? For the first time after seeing Rena get it? A. Animal style fries, even better. How the hell did that happen? Okay, well, I'm out of stairs. I've never had one either. Well, that makes more sense, Cowardly. I don't think you can eat them. You could maybe eat a grilled cheese. No. This is true. Oh, we're so close. We're so freaking close. What the fuck? Cheese isn't vegan. Get no oh yeah, duh. No cheese. I can't even step up here. Look it! I have real stairs! Look at me go! She did it. I did! Almost. I need to fix all this shit. Where is it? Here. Embarrassing. 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 Okay. Honestly, my hyperfixation right now might be streaming. I think it might. It's dark. I go to sleep. The Mormons would be proud. I don't know if they would be. I don't think they would be. Cowardly is not perceived. I perceive you every day, Cowardly. I hope you realize that. Collect my eggs. No babies today. I think I want to chop down all of my pink trees. Is that crazy? And then I want to repaint them. They would say they were, but then talk mad shit about you in their congregation, especially about your shorts. And about my sick handshake that they're jealous that they don't have. I think that's what would happen. They're actually just jealous of me. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. I love my pink trees, but I definitely want to chop down the ones that are close by. Like these. Oops, sorry. And then replant them in a more organized manner. They would, however, rejoice at the fact that you have long, natural colored hair and no visible tattoos. Interesting. Okay, I have something going for me. Nice. Woohoo. This is great news. Why is this chicken so obsessed with me? I'd be an absolute slut as a Mormon. I see that 100%. And Cowardly, I support it. Cowardly Mormon arc. Cowardly, you're describing my entire high school. We love to see it. We do! We do! So I was doing some research about Minecraft, and I was on the Minecraft wiki page, and I was really trying to figure out what the hell I need in terms of going into the Nether. And I actually couldn't figure it out. I didn't look too hard. I was only looking for like a good 15 minutes maybe. But I think in my free time or on stream, I might try to figure that out. You need armor and stuff. I don't know. That's exactly it. I don't know what I need. I was thinking I might watch a YouTube video about it today on stream. But I got too distracted. So, I'll figure it out one day. We got our portal. It's down there. Chopping down trees. Kyle says at least you need iron armor. I should probably at least start with iron armor. Knowing me, I'm gonna lose it. So I don't want to get anything too fancy. Definitely not bringing beds in there. I've learned my lesson. Okay, I want to chop down these trees. Oh, but there's a honey bee. I don't know if I can chop that one down, unfortunately. Or this one, because there's a fence there. He said to get a good stock of iron tools and stuff before you go in. Thank you, Kyle Wads. W. Kyle Wads. Should I go in peaceful mode? I'm tempted. Can I even play in peaceful mode into the Nether? Oops. Okay, there we go. Oh, we were gonna... Oh yeah, we can make the horses have babies. Maybe we'll do that today. Kyle is tall. Then I guess you need to find the Nether Fortress and you have to kill the blaze so you can make potions. Not a manlet. Kyle is tall, it's true. 6'3". Hi Maro Kazam. How are you? Kyle is tall. Maro Kazam, hi Pookie. Oh, it's so cool to have people come in here and hang out. It's just so neat. I love it so much. So cool. Oh my god, I forgot to say this. Someone bought something off of my what's it called? Off of my throne wish list. I kind of just like threw stuff on there, not thinking anyone would do anything, but it doesn't say who it's from. It says a gift for you. Enjoy your gift. They bought me my paintbrushes. Was it the penis thing? It was not the penis thing. I mean, I guess you can call these penis things. So if you sent these, thank you. Whoever sent these, that's so sweet. I think I definitely want to paint today. These made me really motivated to paint. Whoops. So, yeah, thank you to whoever sent this. If you sent these, please tell me. We'll use those today. Anyway, very cool, very neat. I was like, I didn't buy anything. Why is there a package at my door? So cool, so cool. He said that you can turn peaceful on to find the fortress, but that you have to have it on easy in order to kill the blaze. Okay, fantastic. I can do that. Oh my god, it says Andrew. Wait, how do you see that? Hang on. Let me look at my wait. Throne. I clicked the link. One gifter. It does say Andrew! Wait, that's crazy. Thank you, Andrew, for the paintbrushes. Oh, cowardly. That's crazy. But that's cool. I think that's super sweet. It's weird that it doesn't say that on here, though. Does it say it on this one? No, it doesn't. That's crazy. Thank you, Andrew, if you're watching. I don't think you are, though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I see it now. One gifter. Andrew. That's crazy. Oh, is there a message? Oh, it says this fan left no message. That's crazy! Woohoo! I don't want to talk about it. Cowardly, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Honestly, I thought it would have been from you. I'm kind of surprised. But that's cool. We're gonna use those later. Very fun. Get a room. I didn't do anything. I literally just received a gift. I'm simply a little lady. You're in your favorite chatter. I've never said that. Cowardly, please. Please, not right now. Not right now. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. The message, oh my god, it says Andrew. I can't. The giggle, I giggled. Anyway. That was cool. If you guys want to send me something, the link is there. Cowardly, don't you want to be #1? You can send me a gift too. That's crazy. I can't believe I'm saying that. I kind of wish I didn't even put it on there because it felt weird at the time. I'm like asking for gifts. But after that one man came in and said, please let me give you $2,000, and I kind of fumbled that. I just didn't want to make that mistake again. So had to prepare for another situation like that. I would never. Oh, Lana, teach me your ways. Teach me how to be so beautiful and sexy, and tell me how to get more money. Should have been me. Just accept gifts. Hope this helps. That does help. It feels weird. It feels weird. It really does. But I'll accept them now. I would have shown Hole for $2,000. Cowardly. Are you offering? Is that what I'm hearing? That's crazy. Girl, I don't know how they won't give them to me. Hey, it's in the mindset. It's like, don't what's the word? If you're expecting it, you're not gonna get it. Just chill. Just be yourself. I mean, I didn't get it. I didn't get $2,000. So we're in the same boat. That was funny. But I won't make that mistake again. I've learned my lesson. The guy still has or maybe his account was deleted. I don't know. He was on my Discord. He might be gone now. I don't know, man. He never responded to me. Should I try? I don't want to try. He tried calling me. That's what was weird. He like called me multiple times on Discord, and I was like, okay, I thought my account was on private, but it's not. So I turned it off. Yeah, it was kind of weird. See, that's what I'm saying. When you accept, I didn't even accept the money, and he was acting like that. Imagine if I did accept the money, like how he might react. He's like, I gave you $2,000. Now show me your hole. Like, no, thank you. I don't want that. I'll say, here's Cowardly's hole. Welcome back, Maro Kazam. It'd be a team effort. You get the monies and then you block. Not a bad idea, actually. How was your day yesterday? It was really nice. Since you did not stream, I missed your parasocial update. Yeah, it was a nice, super chill, fun day with my friend, who I actually work with her. But she just started going back to school. So, our schedules are not the same anymore. And her grandparents have this little beach house that they rent out, or they let her stay at one like week out of the year. And so she's like, hey, like you should come over and we'll hang out. And so I did, and it was super fun. I made a charcuterie board. Should I show you guys a charcuterie board? I have a picture of it. This is the charcuterie board that I made. I made that. Focus. Focus, focus. Can't see it. There you go. So we colored and did bracelets and ate that. The real parasocial update is she found a new bae pig. No, not true. I wish I did. Warning may result in what the heck? May result in massive follower gains, chat explosions, and uncontrollable grinning. Okay, I also turned off follower only chat because I was told that it's better when people raid you or you're more likely to get raids. If you have not follower only chat on. So I turned that off. So we're probably gonna get more messages like that, unfortunately. But it's fine. Colored and made bracelets is something a teen girl would do. You know what? You're so right. Actually, no, I wouldn't do that as a teenager. I would do that as a child and as a young adult. I think as a teenager, I was not in the mood to do stuff like that. So I say that arts and crafts has no age limit, personally, and I had a great time. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. Would do it again. And I will do it again. But yeah, so did that. Oh, I didn't turn my thank you, sorry. Hung out with my friend and I actually spent the night, which was fun. Sleepover. He doesn't care. I do care. Lick and suck on my nuts. Thank you, Lana. Thank you for that. Oh man. But yeah. So that's what I did yesterday. And I woke up early to watch the sunrise. And then when I got home, I was exhausted. So I slept until like noon. Or like 11:30, whatever. It's so rare for me to do that, but I did it and I kind of wish I didn't, but I did it and that's fine. I say suck on my big fat nuts. I mean, while you're at it, suck on mine too. They're right here, ready to go. So let me join the club. Yeah, Lana, don't sell yourself short. For real. Mine are dainty. Ew! I hate that. Ew. I don't like sleeping in that late. I hate it because I lose time in the day. Exactly. And that this is coming from someone who works at like tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up at 5 in the morning, which is actually later than I normally work. So yeah, it felt weird to wake up so late. Micro balls, petite. You guys are sick. Oh, but funny. Stop being so funny. If you see a speck of dust float by, it's actually my nuts. That's so true. The chatters reflect the streamer. That is so true. That's why you guys are so funny and sexy and hot and smart and just beautiful and great people. And also very humble. It's true. It is. It is. Chat always tells us on that. So funny. So funny. So what I'm doing right now is I love these pink flowers, but they're kind of pissing me the fuck off. So that's why I'm chopping down all these trees. In case you guys were wondering what I'm doing. Seems like a waste of time, which it kind of is. Kind of over it. Don't chop down the cherry blossoms. The thing is I'm gonna replant them. So it's fine. I can chop them down. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry your pretty little face. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I wish I was in Japan for the cherry blossoms. That is like a dream destination for me. Is Japan. I don't know if International Park is still in here, but he's been there. He bought me some really good souvenirs. I'm going in May and they'll be long gone. Okay, wait, fun though. Yay, that's exciting. Oh, fun. Why the hell did the bees do this? Why is he spinning? Why is he doing that? It'll be my second time. Oh my god, fun. I hope you have a great time. I really want to go. I'm very particular. First of all, I'm particular about who I spend my time with in general, let alone traveling. Why do they do this? I think it's so freaking cute. I just don't understand. I don't understand. I bet Andrew has been to Japan. I actually really doubt it. If we're being serious, I don't think he has. I'm particular with who I spend my day with on just like a regular day, you know? So I can't imagine traveling to Japan with someone else. I want to. I really need to plan it. I also want to go with someone who can speak the language at least a little bit. Hell yeah, look at all these carrots. Would you go by yourself? No, I don't think so. I don't think I could. I know myself. I don't think I could do it. I mainly want to go with someone who knows the culture and the language. I feel like that's so helpful. In general, I feel like it's good no matter where you go to go with someone who understands the language. The bee is nice though. The bee is very nice. I love the bee. That's why I'm not chopping down those trees. I don't know how to chop down those trees without chopping down the beehive. I went in 2019, so right before the world shut down. I was able to fly for so much less compared to this time. Dang. That's crazy. 2019 sounds like so long ago. Because it was. I don't know, but I have just been watching YouTube channels to get ideas. That's smart. I mean, that's a great way to go about it. Started planning a trip to Washington this summer this morning simply because I want to go to their Ren Fair. I've never been to a Ren Fair. They have those cute little sexy outfits though. Like, oh, hey. That enough is why I would want to go. I don't know if that's TMI, but they look cute. I just want to go. I don't know if it's my vibe, but I would make it my vibe. I would make it my vibe. I would just want to hang out with salarymen at the bar. That is so you, Cowardly. That's you on a random Wednesday. I fucking love the Ren Fair. Maybe I go to a Ren Fair. I had to book 3 different bookings this time. Last time I was able to book one flight that went from Utah to LAX and then to Narita. Dang, that just adds to the stress, and also it adds to the day of like, okay, I have to make all these flights and da 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 da. That's frustrating. Direct flights are a lot better. Posting my Ren Fair fit from last year in the Discord. Ooh, exciting. I want to see. Show it to me, Rachel. Please, show it to me, Rachel. Move. Chicken. I'm gonna look at it in a second. It just ended up being more than I had hoped, but I made it work. Just freaking hate almost all airlines now make you pay to bring luggage. Oh no, exactly. I used to never travel with like my carry-on was always just like a little bag. Like because they would include a suitcase, I would say usually, in the price of your ticket. But yeah, dude, I don't travel much at all, I would say. But this past summer I was traveling a lot to see my grandma, and I was like, I'm not taking a fucking suitcase. I'm not gonna pay whatever $60, maybe even more for a suitcase. I'll just rewear my clothes. I don't care. Shoved my backpack full of all my stuff. Yeah, it's stupid. Stupid. Carrots. Eggs. Seeds. I remember like a couple summers ago, I went to visit my friends in Texas, and I was so stubborn about paying for a suitcase. And I was there for like 5 or 6 days. It was nothing crazy. And it was Texas, so it was hot. So it wasn't like I was wearing big clothes anyway. And I remember they were picking me up, and I just had 2 big, like, shoved full, like, backpacks. And they're like, oh, where's your suitcase? And I'm like, this is my suitcase. And they were shocked that that's all I brought. Because when they came to California, they both, like, 2 of them had full, huge suitcases. For just a few days of being here. It was so funny. Ren Fair Fit posted. Let me find it. Let me find it. It was tough, mostly trying to find good price flights. And from Utah, the cheaper flights were times that wouldn't work. Yeah, that's the other thing. Did you send it in our Discord? General. Oh, cute! Okay. We're looking at these. Desktop. That's insane. The wings! I'm eating an entire head of broccoli. Love that. Ah, the wings. Crazy. Did you make this? Or did you buy this? That is so cute. Oh my god, she's a fairy! She was a fairy. Cute. Featured Kyle Wads. Oh my god, fun. Made. That's crazy. You're making me want to go. Snake. This is on my bucket list to do this. Hold the snake. I guess I have to go to a Ren Fair. Guess I have to go. I would go to a Ren Fair so I could eat a big turkey leg and drink beer out of a wooden mug. Fun. It's so fun. I got sunburnt as shit. Yeah, this is a very skin exposed in a hot way. That's crazy how you did that. Fun! Dinner time, be back soon. Enjoy your dinner. We'll be here. Cute! We love the snake, don't we, folks? We do. How do I heart these? Love. Cute. Very cool. She's a very good snake. She looked like a good snake. That's so cool. Oh, now I want to go. See, I'm trying. Okay, I was about to say I would need to find people to go with. I just feel like I enjoy the company of others. I don't need other people to be with me, but I feel like I would enjoy that more if I had friends to go with. You know what I mean? I'd go with you. Come with me to the one in Washington. When is it? When in Washington? Not me actually considering going. It's in July. Can you send a link about it? And I want to read about it. I'm actually considering it. I'm sure there's one that's nearby me, but that would be fun to just like do it. On my bucket list is go visit a new city. I've never been to anywhere in Washington. Sending links now. Ah, okay, let me look into it. I'm not saying I'm going to, but I'm saying I'll look into it. That's so crazy. Crazy. Okay, eggs. Snowmish near Seattle. Okay, actually crazy. I do like trying new things. I don't know if you guys were here the day I was talking about TNT. It's my try new things summer. Try new things spring. All of it. A horse! You didn't get out, did you? Oh wait, we need golden apples. We're gonna feed our horses and see if they have babies. Oh wait, no, golden... Wait, where did our golden carrots go? We had golden carrots. Huh. Weird. Let's take this, though. Oh, they're right here. Ha ha ha, silly me. We just need 4 of these. I DM'd it to you. Okay, I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. That could be fun. Hi, Avalon. How are you? Welcome back. Okay, let's see what color baby these horses make. Are they fast? All of my horses seem fast. Okay, which colors, which ones should I breed? They're all like solid colored. I wonder if they'll make spots. You know what? I'm just gonna click around and see what happens. Oh, wait, I'm on it. Did I just feed them? They didn't make a baby. Did I give one? I think I gave one horse all the carrots. What the hell? How did that even happen? What the heck? Where are my carrots? What did you feed it? I fed it golden carrots. I think that's how they make a baby, right? Golden carrots. Yes. There we go. Make a baby. Okay, they're gonna make a baby. A little guy! A little guy! Okay, you come here. Okay, that was a waste. Well, we got one more. We got one more baby. Woohoo! Sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it kind of worked. A little bit. We have real stairs. Oh, I was gonna go and see if I can trade with those villagers. I think I need to trade with villagers more. I don't know what else they'll want. I know they wanted this at one point, so let's just go over there and see what happens. We'll see what they want. I think other villages want different items, so maybe we could also look for a different village. I don't know. I think I need to do some research and get on some reading. I read a little bit of the Minecraft wiki page, but definitely not enough to feel like I understand what's going on. So, oh yeah. The villagers sell different things based on their job. Okay, yes, I did know this. But all jobs sell the same things. Okay. And I think if I understand correctly, what Cowardly was saying is that I get to assign their jobs. I think. I don't know. I'm still learning. Hey, buddy. I should have brought more. There's a specific job block that gives the villagers their job. If you place it near an unemployed villager, it assigns the job to the villager. Okay, I think I fucked it up. Hey. I have rotten flesh. No, I don't want this. No! I didn't mean to do that! Fuck! Ah! Now I have it. Stupid. Hate you. This is what I was talking about when you stole the farmer's job. I know, and I gave it back to him, but he still doesn't want it. This has not been touched since I left. Did I put it in the wrong? Their block job is the composter. Where's the block? Because I put this here and I don't think he wants it. Should I move it? I don't understand. I have to pee though. So BRB, I'll maybe Google it. Yay! You're using the emote, my favorite emote. I feel like the stream gets louder every time you pee. Oh geez, that's an intense piss. I think I see the room shaking. And it's pulsing like a water flosser. They should call you Aretha Franklin. You're producing sound no one has ever heard. Love that one. I'm stealing that. Rena's dentist won't be happy about that. That's funny. I was just thinking that there's a ghost of a fly in here now. Okay, so did I put this in the wrong spot? You bought stuff from him, so he should have been locked into that job. The villager probably got a new job. I'm confusion. I think I'm gonna come back with more beats tomorrow. More beats by Dr. Dre. And see what happens. See, I like that the pink trees make it obvious that that's our house. I just don't like all the pink petals right around my house. So I think I'm gonna chop down at least the top layer of trees and then maybe plant them around the sides so that I can still spot the mountain from far away. The petals just aren't in my way. Oops. Oops. You can use those petals in the composter. Perfect. I have so many. It's not even funny. Where'd the turtles go? Oh, here, I'll show you. We kind of gave up a little bit. You know, we were bringing like 4 of them. Oh, we still have a chest that we need to go and pick up. Where is he? Here he is. Should we go pick up the chest while we're over here? Here's one turtle. Why am I so evil? Hey, buddy. I'm so mean! I'm so mean! He lives here now. He looks so sad. Okay. We'll get him a friend eventually. Anyway, that's where one of our turtles is. That's the only one we could bring back. The other one was too slow. He was a little slowpoke, and I was getting hungry and frustrated. So I gave up and left him there. That's what happened. Make an auto composter. Okay. Look at how fast I am. Look at me going up the stairs. I'm so fast. Whee. Whee. Anyway. Let's go get our boat. Go to bed. With hoppers and chests. I don't know what a hopper is. Hopper. Let me go get my stuff and then we'll come back and look at all this. Oh, I was gonna... There's just so much stuff to do, always. There's always something I could be doing in this game. Always. Okay, so we have 4 emeralds. I accidentally grabbed one of these, which is a waste! Because we have literally a million. Literally a million. Let's take a boat. I guess we'll take these just in case we go past them. Your chat is so dead. Even ghosts are leaving. Time to resurrect it. Okay, maybe I should turn off. I literally turned this on today that anyone can chat in here. That pisses me off. My chat isn't that dead, okay? Believe it or not, it used to be more dead, okay? This is... I love the people that come in here and chat, okay? This is a perfect amount right now. Dog, the bots are getting mean. That's one of the meanest messages I've ever gotten. That's crazy. Like, what the heck? The bots are getting mean. Who says that? What does that even mean? The ghosts are leaving? The fuck does that mean? That's not funny or clever. You should be embarrassed, actually, for that message. Anyway. I'll leave him in here. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's go find our stuff that we left last time. Like we're one step away from having bots do the Albert technique. Except this time I'm gonna see it from the get-go and I'm gonna not fall for it. So it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. The Albert technique. I wonder how he's doing. Albert, our pal. Let's take this. I think about him a lot. Cowardly. Maybe stop. That's funny. Okay, we went here. Is closed off? Yeah. Oh no, it's not. Okay, let's go here. I'm back from filling my belly. How did you fill it? What is your belly filled with? When I was leaving my friend's house, I had the leftover charcuterie board that I was taking home, and I was in a lot of traffic. It took me like almost an hour to get home, and I was like, I'm gonna fucking eat this charcuterie board. So I was the turtle! I don't have the shears. I can't take him with me. He's stuck. He's stuck here. We'll come back for him. We'll come back for you. I'm coming back for you. Eating while driving? I actually was. I would reach my hand down to reach my charcuterie board. And I would just kind of feel for what I was like, okay, is this a grape or is this an olive? And then I would be surprised. It was kind of like a little game. It was quite fun. Except the crackers were all soggy, but it's all right. That's probably the funniest thing you could eat while driving. Honestly? Probably. What else could you eat while driving? That's crazy. I was just hungry. I was hungry. I asked my friend in the morning, I was like, are you hungry? Do you want to get something to eat? She said she wasn't really hungry. I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna eat anything if you're not. So I left and was like, damn, maybe I should have gotten something on the way home. Cereal, that's pretty dangerous. Okay, a full English breakfast. Beans and tomatoes and eggs, the whole shebang. Okay, this poor little guy, he's stuck here. I don't have anything that he'd want. And I don't have oh wait, maybe I could build shears? I don't know if I can actually. Dang, I don't have this. We have to leave him here. Sorry, buddy. One time when I was driving, I saw a man with a full, I guess full isn't the right word, a big old parrot. We went this way. And he was kissing it. He was holding his parrot and he was kissing it. And the man was shirtless, and I'm never gonna forget that. It's probably the funniest thing I saw while I was driving. I was also a little concerned, but it was more funny than anything. This way. Okay. Skirt. I do love to eat and drive. It's a little dangerous, but meh. Girls gotta eat. Like, just don't eat something that requires 2 hands, you know? Like, a full English? Maybe. You have one of those fry holders, don't you? I don't even know what that is. A fry holder. Fry holder. You know what I call a fry holder? This baby right there. The car thing that holds fries by sticking it in a vent? I've never heard of that, but now I'm intrigued. Interesting. I used to be on campus when I was in college. How do you avoid greasy fingers though? Exactly. You don't avoid it. You embrace the greasy fingers. One hand is on the wheel, the other hand gripping her thighs. I mean, gripping her fries. Cheap viewers. Okay, I think I need to turn off these messages. They kind of piss me off. Remove the space. Okay, they're kind of funny. I'm sorry. The little accents on viewers, and then they have the website, but it says remove the space. I'm sorry, that's fucking funny. I have to leave that. Yeah, when I was in college, I would be on campus from 8 a.m. till like 6 p.m. And I loved, oh my god, I loved being in my car. Oh my god, when I was in community college, it was even worse. I would drop off my sister to her school at like 8 a.m. and then I would drive to my community college, and I had a class at 9:30 and then one more class in between, and then my last class was at 7 p.m. It was a 3-hour class 1 day a week. So I was there till was from 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. You bet your ass I was eating and sleeping in my car. Frequently. I was scared though. My friend said she got a ticket for sleeping in her car. I was like, can you just let me fucking exist in my car, please? I didn't get a ticket, but I was often paranoid. Hey. Hey. This friend also got a ticket for not pulling over when a fire truck drove by. So she wasn't the brightest highlighter in the box of highlighters. Oh yeah, that is bad to not do. How do you not pull over? She also has very different political beliefs than me. That's all I'll say. Maybe she was afraid of the fire. I think she just was not all together. I wouldn't even call her a friend. Did I call her a friend? She was she was a girl that I went to school with. Yeah. Maybe she was afraid of the fire. Is she a sovereign citizen? She's apolitical. She Cultural phenomenon. Isn't that crazy? Please don't say it slaps. I say it slaps all the time in my day-to-day life. This slaps. This? Oh, it slaps. Or I'll be saying this goes sicko mode. This on sicko mode. I don't like saying that though. I should stop saying it. Boat. We have a lot of boats. It whips. Nay-nays. It's all your fault, cowardly. Is slaps good or bad? It's good. Slaps is good. This slaps. That's good. Eggs and seeds. Okay. I'm gonna go. Leave me alone. Okay. I say we go and try to find other villagers to trade with. And see what they want and give it to them. Respectfully, give it to them. I don't know what the emeralds do, but I feel like I need them. Oh, one of my coworkers, he is a like 60-something-year-old man. He is one of my favorite people I work with. He's one of my managers. We love teaching him like lingo, like new lingo. And we taught him what bussin' is. And he just kept saying it's bustin'. He's like, wow, this is bustin'. I'm like, don't say that. It's bussin'. He's how old? He's like late 60s. I don't think slaps is a common term over here in the United Kingdom. It's barely common here. It's common in this chat. Which doesn't say a lot. Okay, let's go. See if we can trade these for some emeralds. Yeah, what do I do with the emeralds when I have them? Late 60s and still working. What a hell world we live in where you can't retire. No, for real. I don't know if he can't retire. I know that he really likes working. But he will like get on the floor for something and I will sometimes have to help him up. Like that's you should not be working in that physical state. Like there's no way. And I think about my mom and how God bless my mom, she would not be able to do the job that I have. She's in her 60s. I think my coworker has to be in the 70s. Now that I say it, if my mom is in her 60s. But yeah, just it's crazy. Fucking stupid. Emeralds can be traded for the best enchants in the game. Sick. We are going to be so enchanted, it's not even funny. Yeah, bro, you need to kick back and collect Social Security. I want him to do that, but I also love him and I don't want him to leave my store. He's like my grandpa. The grandpa I always wanted. Elder abuse. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. No. Are they in here? Hello? Nope. Where are you? Hello? Yeah, it's insane that we have people working in their 70s. And the job I have is pretty physical. That's the thing, too. So he's doing a physical job. 10 emeralds! Woohoo! I just feel like people in our society, especially Americans, don't value the elderly. It's really sad. We see a lot of people get stuck in old people's homes where they are often not taken care of, and it's really frustrating and sad. And if I talk about it too much, I might get sad. I got an idea what you should do. Tell me, please. Why are you holding that? Give it to me. I want it. Give it to me. What's he doing with it? If you find a Fletcher, they trade sticks for emeralds. Sick. Okay, see, what did I fuck up? Like, why doesn't he have... I definitely took all of his crops, but why aren't they here? Republicans want to cut Social Security and Medicare. They do not care about old people. Oh, I had been knowing. Unfortunately. You should enchant your stuff and go into the nether. You know, slow and steady wins the race. We're working towards that. Trust. What do you have for me? Nothing. Okay, how do I find another... village? I want another village. Help me. You add more beds and they'll have kids. So I make them some beds and come back? Do I put them in the house or do I make them little houses? You can make the village. Rena, it has been 2 weeks since you went to the nether. Your trauma from being tricked is over. It has not been 2 weeks, has it? 2 weeks? No way. That felt like just a couple days ago. It feels like it. It can't be 2 weeks. No way. Ain't no way. You can make the village. I'm looking back into the VODs. That's gonna take forever. I always make little houses because it's kind of neat. It is kind of neat. There's just so much to do in this game. Okay. Streamline. What are the basics that I need? Iron to make an iron outfit. Okay, that's what I was gonna do actually. I was gonna look up this. I was on a... Hello? Okay, I lied. It was 8 days ago. See? I know what's going on. Okay. Bookmarks. Minecraft Wikipedia. I was looking into tutorials? Was that what I was doing? General Nether Hub. That's what I was in. Okay. I know how to get into there. Few stacks, blah, blah, blah. This shit, I don't understand this. This part. This part confuses me. This is telling me to go somewhere. Wait, am I... Oh, wait, Nether? Yeah, I go to the Nether first and then the Ender, right? That's the order. Multiple portals, safe travels. Map. There's just so much information. I just don't know what to base this off of. Like, I don't know where to start. Nether tab. I don't understand any of this. Bring summer clothes. Enter the net. What? Oh, advancements. I don't care about the advancements. I care about being there. How do I? Oh, advancement guide. That's my problem. Mining. I just want the nether. What are you confused about? What do I need? Why am I going to the nether? I don't even know why I'm going. What am I going to get there? And okay, so what is my goal leaving the nether? Your chat is so dead. Fuck off. What am I doing to get there? No. How do I survive in there? I know I'm not bringing a bed. And then what is my goal leaving? Find the fortress and kill Blaze for Blaze rods. Okay, so I'm trying to get Blaze rods and killing the fortress. Solid. What do I need? Okay, I would say bare minimum, what do I need? And also what just will make me succeed to go in there? I don't want to go in blindly, but I also don't want to ruin it by watching videos. So I'm kind of torn. I'm kind of torn on what I should do. Lots of gold to trade with pigs. Okay, so like what's considered a lot? That's my question. Struck the stairs. Nether. Two stacks. I don't think I have that much. I don't think I'm there exactly. If only I read this before. Beds cannot be used as a spawn point. They instead explode and cause fires when a player attempts to sleep in one. The explosion is larger than that of TNT, which has an explosion power of 4. Love that. Respawn anchor. Okay, biomes. This seems to be the one that we were in. The Nether Wastes. I was reading about that earlier. I just like I could have sworn you got diamonds though. Fuck off, respectfully. With peace and love, shut up. I just don't. There's just so much. Rena got heated. Yeah, see, I'm paranoid about going back. I'm nervous. Back to the game. How much gold do I have? Yeah, I don't have that much. Doesn't want to talk about it. I don't. I'm fine with gardening and finding animals and trading with villagers, and I'm vibing with that currently. How do I find more villagers? I want to go to another village. Say the phrase, Rena. Fuck it, I'm saying it. That's all I'm gonna say. I will unfollow if you don't go to the nether again. I will go. Just not today. Things you gotta worry about. The enemies are very strong. Gas can blow you up. You can get hit into lava and lose everything. Okay, I think maybe I will watch some videos sometime this week though. I can do it sometime this week. There we go. I pinky promised. We'll go into the nether sometime this week. I just have to prepare for it, and it's gonna be so good. And you know what? I'm gonna see my coworker who when I played with him, he said that he slayed the dragon. Do your research. I will do my research. It's my homework for the week. Ah! I'll do it. It'll be so good. Why do I put these chickens in here? I kind of don't like them. Okay, we'll do that sometime this week. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's so good. What can I do right now? We don't have that much gold, so we need more gold. Change the floor! No, I'm never changing the floor. I like this. It's like a shag carpet. I want to find... What was that thing that I did that, my niece killed the dragon, so I kind of did it by proxy. Then in that case, I also killed the dragon. Since there's only one dragon and we all shared a world or whatever. Should I just go and explore and hope to find a village? Let's ride a horse! Let's take one of our horses. We haven't done that. Okay, we have 14 emeralds. That's pretty good. Let's take a lead. Let's take 2 leads in case we find something good. On multiplayer, we could help you kill the dragon. All trust is lost, unfortunately. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, let's ride a horse. Save a cowboy. Ride a horse. Which one should we take? This one doesn't like us. Oh, this is the one that was a baby. Yes, he seems fast. Hi, Chaos in the Fire. Just had a random thought. If he had no equipment and had no one to teach him, how did Tarzan not have a beard? Great question. I don't know. Maybe he was just one of those hairless men. I know some men who don't have hair. Ah, my horse! Get up, get up, get up. Come on, come on, come on. Come here. Come here. There we go. No. Okay. Okay, horses can't swim, huh? Oh, that's what I did last time. We went this way. I made a tiny bridge. Okay, buddy, come on, come on. You're gonna drown a little bit, but it's okay. You're gonna make it here. Get up here, get up here, get up here. Take you here. Come here. You can pull them through water with a leash. Oh, look at that! He's so buoyant! Look at how buoyant he is. Okay. Tarzan was a woman. Tarzan ripped his beard off. Love me some Tarzan. That's all I can say. Beard, no beard, I don't care. 5 big booms. From me. Oop, oop, oop. Oh. I'm just assuming we're gonna find another village this way. I haven't really gone over here. Tarzan was British, so he didn't have facial hair in his DNA. That's funny. British, isn't it? He wasn't British. Jane was British. Was he British? I guess he was British. I don't know. Yes. Ooh, this one looks well established. Wow. Nice. Okay. Okay, okay. What we got? What we got? What we got? What are we working with? Will my horse run away if I leave him here? Oh wait, I can tie him to this. I think. There's a lot of stuff here! Okay, let's... Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Okay. So, should I not take their stuff? The answer is no. I'm taking all of this. Wheat seeds, I don't need it. I don't know if I have these trees. I don't see why not. I just can't take their composter. That's what I've learned. Leave the composter. Right? What kind of seeds is this? I don't need your wheat seeds, actually. Respectfully, keep them. Hey. Oh. Empty map? Is that worth it? Paper? How do I make paper? I can't do it here. Oh, paper! I'm stealing all your paper. And I have a compass. And I have a stick. And I have 2 empty maps. Oh my god. You can make an empty map with paper. Little scammers they are. Paper from sugarcane. I don't understand this. That was pretty good. Feels like. Just finished booking my flights for Washington. Huzzah. We love that. W Lana Wads. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many! Use the map. I don't know how. Pork chop. Rabbit stew? I'm triggered. Fuck you. They don't like me. This one likes me. And that's not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. They all look the same. I can't remember if I've talked to them or not. Talk to you. You got a... What is that? Monocle? In the original Tarzan book, Tarzan did shave because he didn't want to look like an ape. Well, there you have it. There you have it, folks. There's so many rooms in here. Yes! Oh my god, nice! Hell yeah, look at that. Tall grass, short grass. I don't need that. Oh my god. Loaded! Hello! I need that. There's so many houses here. I'm stealing from all of them. What's that? I want it. Taking it. Whatever it is. No! I destroyed it! Oh well, it's fine. Sorry, I just... Sorry! Oh, same thing. Sorry, I'm not gonna take it. I learned my lesson. Oh, you're not enjoying the stream either. That's crazy. Nobody enjoys Rena's stream. Shocker. Wheat. Me fully robbing them as they're in bed. Stop invading, you colonizer. You were just like the British when they invaded Tarzan's jungle. I felt inspired. I felt inspired hearing about Tarzan. What's this? Did I take it? Taking it. Don't let them get you down. I'm enjoying watching you die repeatedly and struggle. Thank you. Glad someone enjoys it. Okay. I don't know what this is. Hopefully I can take it though. Nope. I just destroyed it. Sorry, guys. Oh, they have a little patio. Cute. Well, you're stealing another job. No! No! You also need a pickaxe. That's actually crazy. I think I'm ruining this game for myself without even realizing it. I mean, now I'm realizing it, but did I look in here? Yeah, I did. I think. Yeah, I did. I derive joy from Rena's struggles. I actually get that a lot, so I aim to please. You have nothing for me. Thanks for nothing. What's that? I don't have a pickaxe, so I probably shouldn't hit it. But I want to. More red. Starve. There's so much stuff here. W Village. Thanks for all your stuff. Oh my god, this one's so tiny. Look how little he is. Hydrate. Oh my god. I don't have that. Oh my god, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thanks for that. Ew. Why is this one so little? Is it a kid? That's gotta be a kid. Oh, I'm sorry. Why do I always do that? Oh well. He looks so stupid. He looks so stupid. Where'd he go? Did he go back? I'm just gonna do it again. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do it. Stealing the jobs and beating the children. Rena, you are so invasive. Maybe you look stupid. That's not a maybe. I know I do. It's fine. Their legs are so little when they run. It's just so funny. Okay. I've been in that building, been in that building. How about these? Have I gone in here? Oh, this is so great. Oh! Interesting. The pig is trying to kill me. Another one! I had to take my emergency anxiety meds because I got excited and my body can't tell the difference between excitement and being chased by a bear. Love that. W anxiety meds. W bear. I don't know if I need these, but I'm gonna take them. I think this is new to me. Ooh. That. Okay, I do need to do some research. Let me in. Did you know that pigs eat people? Probably. I don't see why not. I eat pigs. Did you know that vending machines are responsible for more deaths than sharks? I could also see that. I've gotten into my fair share of fights with sharks. I mean vending machines. Okay, I need to go in and I need to go in here. Let me in. Oh, I've already been in here. Let me out. Is this watermelon? What is this? Watermelon! Can I take this? I'm taking it all. I'm taking it all. I'm taking it all. I took it all. Did you know that vending machines eat people and sharks? This is common knowledge, I believe. Maybe tell me something I don't know? Question mark? Okay, buddy, I want to go in here. No, I don't actually. Oh, it's a kid. Oh, it's because I scared him. And now I'm scaring his kid. So he was protecting his kid. Actually, I don't care about you or your kid. Sorry. I think I've been into every room. I think. I have definitely made my presence known. Everyone hates me here. Shocker. This is great. Oh, did I go in here? No. Unless I closed the door. Oh, didn't go in here. I'm not gonna hit you. Punching the villagers makes their trades more expensive. Shut your mouth. That's crazy. Oh, whoa. They're having a good time in here. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. Okay. I think we're done here. I think we've been everywhere. There was a guy in our neighborhood when I was a kid that died from a heart attack when he was feeding his pigs and his pigs were eating his ear. Oh my god. Actually crazy. This was we talked here about the chimpanzee and that woman and how she had a pet chimpanzee and then the chimpanzee ate her, right? Come here, little buddy. Let's go home. Here, little birdie. I'm gonna take care of you. Travis, is that his name? He ripped her face off. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Should I keep going? Where do I live? I live here. Where do I live? Let's go this way. I would have vibed with the monkey. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to redo my my tier ranking that I did months ago, where I said which animals I could fight, and it was very controversial, but I want to reiterate my opinions and the way I feel. I feel more confident than I did before, so I might be bumping up some of those animals. Dare I do it right now? Tier list stream? I've done a tier list stream before. Should I do it now? It's controversial. It is controversial. I will say it, okay? My horse! Okay. How about we take our horse back home? Not now. Not now? Why? Do it. Rena just built a freaking bridge. He's fine. Look at him. He probably likes it. I think he likes it. Let's go, buddy. I definitely want to leave some time to paint. So we're 2.5 hours in. I say we do a quick tier. Look how fast we are! Oh, the flowers. Tier list means you'll never paint. Okay, what if we do a tier list tomorrow? And I paint tonight. How about them apples? Because you already have a plan tonight to play Minecraft and paint. Can't interrupt the flow. You guys keep me in check, and I appreciate that. Oh, I should have fucking left him here. What am I doing? Get in your home. Whee! There you go. He's fast. I'm gonna leave that on him. Oh wait, we have another saddle. We have a lot of good stuff. What can I do with... What's in here? Let's take all this out. What can I do with the compass? And how do I make a map? There's just so much to this game. I need to do research. Watermelon, that's new. I wonder if... No. How do you get watermelon seeds? What happens if I eat one? Oh, I can't. I'm not hungry. Can't eat it. Bread. Seeds. Egg. Peace. Maybe I should just follow the speed run and do exactly what that guy did in the speed run. Take melon slices to the crafting table, make seeds. I thought that's what I just did. Oh, what the hell? Why didn't it... Oh, because it's called a melon seed. Not a water... I typed in watermelon. Oh my god, shut up. Maybe... Do I turn them back on? Eat my nuts. Eat them real good. Okay. Watermelon. Yeah, I should probably turn messages for followers only. Make me mod, I'll give them the old Bing Bot pausa. Honestly, not a bad idea. I should plant these. Not today though, tomorrow. Eat. Meow. Meow. Bing bop boom 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 boom. Bucket, compass. Not sure what the compass does, but it feels like it's useful. Paper also feels useful. String, leads, water bottle, another saddle. Woohoo! Okay, tree. Yeah, I don't have this tree yet. Nice. And more petals. I think you combine it with a map somehow. It points north. I'll figure it out. Okay, I think... What time is it? 6:16. I actually work a little later than normal tomorrow. Tomorrow I work at 6 in the morning versus 5 in the morning. So... Sorry, chicken. I think that maybe, though, I should paint. An extra hour of stream. Reno, what do you even do? Why are you up so early? I work at a store, and we get our truck at 4 in the morning. Like 4:30 in the morning, and my ideal perfect schedule is a 5 a.m. to 1 p.m. shift. So our store opens at 8 a.m. So I spend 3 hours in the morning unload. I don't really unload the truck. I just work what we have for 3 hours before the store opens. And then I go home at 1. It's nice. I love, like, I've been listening to, I think I told you guys, it's like a short history of the world audio book. I listen to that all morning, or I listen to music, or I listen to whatever, literally whatever. I love working 5 to 12:30. Yeah, those are like my favorites. But tomorrow I work a 6 to 2, which I don't like as much, but it's better than something later. But yeah, let's save this, save and quit. And then quit game. Let me set up all of this. Let's play some musica. And we can just hang out, and I don't know how much progress I'll make, but oh yeah, so if you guys weren't here earlier, I was talking about entering one of my paintings into the fair, and I have to turn it in or send in my application. It doesn't mean it's gonna get in. That's the other thing. Like, you pay a fee and you send in your art and they can say no. So I think out of all of these, that would be awesome if it got in. I know I sent one in 2 years ago. 2 years ago? I was living with my grandma. Which one? It might have been 3 years ago. Mona Lisa? Instant no. They would say fuck no. I send in the picture of me from when I was 2 years old. I think I want to do that Mac Miller one. But yeah, the paintings have to be in, or the submissions have to be in by like the end of April. I think it's either April or May. I just feel like I'm happiest with that one. The Chaperone one is kind of good too. But yeah, that's just something to think about. What I have right now. I have time to make more, so we could see if I make one that I like even more. But this is what we're working on today. This is J. Cole. We got most of his, not most of, just a little chunk of his face done. But hopefully we can get like his other eye, maybe his forehead. Maybe we can do some of that today. We have new paintbrushes, which is crazy. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Very neat. But yeah, so if you guys are wanting to hang out, I would love if you guys also hung out with me. Are they really nice brushes? I just chose some on there that looked decent. Ooh, Andrew. Okay, cowardly. Calm down. Things are fine. I've never seen a brush like this. It's just very round. Like, I mainly put those on there because they had really small ones like this. These types are really good. What the hell is that? My makeup? Looks like a makeup brush rather than a paintbrush. A lot of artists use makeup brushes because they're so small, or some can be so small, and the brush is a lot softer. But these are tiny. Yay. I'm excited. So yeah, I'm just gonna set these up. Didn't prepare for this really. Let's see. I like these painting streams though, so I hope you guys do too. Especially if like, well, we did paint. We painted that Mac Miller one on stream. Like that would be really cool if like it did get accepted into the fair, you know? And we can say we all did it together. Okay. So, let me just get these set up. Maybe you guys can grab something to do while we're watching. But yeah. These are my favorite kinds of streams. I have a lot of favorites. These are some of my favorites. I just love doing it. Tiny that is. It's like half of a grain of rice. That's insane. That's a baby. That's a baby. It is so tiny. Okay, let me clean this up. I still probably want these brushes though. Sorry, stuffed animals, you're on one floor. Okay, I'm gonna fill this with water and go pee, and I'll be right back. Okie dokie artichokes. Let me fill this with water because I'm thirsty. Let's do it. Should I light a candle? Should I be fancy? Light a candle. Right. This is tomato leaf. I'm sorry. Why is this the biggest flame I've ever seen in my entire life? You see that? Anyway, that's not safe. I probably shouldn't be using that anymore. The fire is TOS. Stop. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Get an electric lighter. That's from when I used to smoke. That is so old. What do they call them? A crack lighter? What they're called? When they look like this. Super cheap plastic ones. This has definitely been through the washing machine, the dryer. Probably why the flame is so big. Anyway. Okay. Here we go. So. Here's what we're working with. This is J. Cole. He... I think it's called a crack lighter. Anyway. Materials. This is a thin canvas. It's not illustration. Those are usually done on illustration board, but I ran out. So I bought this. This is my last one. Kind of lighter you have is a crack lighter or an electric lighter. The kind of lighter I have, I think is called a crack lighter. I think. What do you think? These are new paintbrushes. Don't know what brand they are. Golden Maple. Just little brushes. And then standard acrylic paint. Woohoo! Electric lighters are cool. They have a little laser in it that makes the flame. Okay. Fun. I've seen them online, but I've never seen one in person. I should look into it. Okay. Here we go! And then I just have a cup of water, and I always have this to clean my brush. Let's do it. I don't know what these brushes are. I've never seen a brush like this. It really does look like a makeup brush. I'm curious how it'll work here. Let's try a little. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna look. interesting. I don't know. I like it though. It's different than any brush I've ever had, for sure. It almost feels like it'd be good if you were using oil paint for blending. Like it seems like a good blending brush. Maybe we have to paint with oils. Oils. Did you get bad brushes? No, I didn't. Cowardly. There's just also a type of brush in here that I've never used before. So it's interesting to try and figure out how to work it. It's these. Cowardly? No. They're just different. It's like a... I don't know. They work great. You guys have any fun facts you want to share? Ivan. There's a dinosaur called a Gigantosaurus. I think that's pretty cool. Not anymore. Cowardly. What does that mean? I was watching an interview Chris Hayes is doing with Huck Schumer. Jon Stewart made fun of him. He wears his glasses at the end of his nose and the song Can't Stop Laughing. Alright. I'm putting my fun facts in the box. Can I have the box when you're done with it? So I can read your fun facts? Pretty please? But he's doing this. This is how he wears his glasses. This reminds me of like Santa Claus. Or Mrs. Claus. That'll make me nauseous. painting his forehead. He's got some real deep forehead lines. Love that for him. Never mind, I break character for paint streams. I do love that. You should watch this TikTok from Lolo. I love Alex. Appropriate. Just told 7-year-old Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer, who has been in Congress for 27 years, that President Trump just suspended habeas corpus and is mass arresting political enemies. Their sound?
What did he do? You better not do that, Mr. President. He did what? Oh my God. He can't do that. Somebody's gotta stop him. Mr. President, you can't do that.
Ah, I love him. He's so funny.
What did he do? You better not do that, Mr. President. He did what?
He predicted it. Oh, funny. I don't follow him. Thought I followed him. Crazy. There. Anywho. Where does Alex live? I thought he would live in Los Angeles. I don't think he does. Is he in New York? New York? God. He finally got employed again a few months ago. Wherever the road takes him, unemployed arc was fun though. He's a funny guy. Went a little bit unhinged. Yeah. I don't know, I vaguely remember. I'm coming to realize I don't have as good of a memory as I wish I did. Austin show level employment is the dream, TBH. It is. I can't remember if it was this most recent podcast or if it was the one prior, but they were talking about how he takes like monthly vacations or something like that. That is a dream. Actually a dream. What does he do? I truly don't know what he does. I still don't know. We will never find out what Austin does for a job. That's crazy. I need to know. I need to know. No one does. That's so funny. So funny. Gotta find out, guys. The parasocialist in me needs to know. He flies to LA every weekend for Fear Ant. That's crazy! I'm sorry, that's crazy. Like, what? Okay, this looks weird, but trust the bro. My birthday is officially in less than a month, and I don't know what I want to do for my B-Day. My birthday's on a Wednesday, so I probably won't do anything crazy, but I did request off that weekend too. I could do something crazy. If I wanted to. Might. Do a variety night stream for your B-Day? Yeah, I definitely want to stream. I just don't know what. Oh my god, okay. Shuffleboard, since you're hitting that old age, hey. 27 is middle age, okay? Get that right. So last year, I made a, what's it called? Music stuff. So I made a spreadsheet. What is it? It's not an Excel sheet. What's the Google version? A Google spreadsheet? That listed off a bunch of different like restaurants and places that give away free gifts on your birthday. And I added like I said what they were, what they give you, and like if it's actually free, if you have to buy something. And then I made a whole Google account, a Google Sheets, thank you. I made a whole Google email account that was just for my birthday items. Terrible name, I agree. And I made that account so that I could have all of my birthday items in one spot. So I think that the morning of my birthday, I'm just gonna go to every single one of those places, get my free shit, and then maybe on stream I can go over everything and talk about all the free things I got. That could be fun. I mean, just as like part of the stream, obviously. That is definitely something I want to do on my birthday. Spent like hours doing that too. So if you guys want to see it, I can maybe send it to you or post it somewhere. Google Sheets, Sheets of Google. No. Trash. It doesn't make any sense. But gross, it's a Wednesday. It is a Wednesday! Yeah, so I requested off a lot of time because I said girl, I'm off Tuesday to Sunday. So fun! Woo! 3-day stream. I'm just glad I don't have to work. I requested off the time, and my manager, he like came up to me and said, "Hey, do you want good news or bad news?" Like, bad news. I don't even remember what the good news was. But he said, "There's a chance you're not gonna get that time off approved." And I said, "What the F-U-C-K do you mean?" He said, "A lot of people have it requested off." I said, WT fuck. But he did approve it. Because I think someone revoked their time off. He was my friend. He was supposed to go to Japan. And then he's not anymore. He took his time off back. So I get it. Ha ha ha. His eyes kind of weirdly in the dark here. Everyone is going to Japan. Are you able to move your mic a little closer? Yeah, wait. Yeah, so sorry. Thank you for telling me. About that. Much appreciated. Perfecto. Right back at you. I think it's also when I speak quieter and I kind of, when I'm painting, I kind of relax all of my body, and that also is in my voice. So I get a little quieter. ASMR voice. Throwback to that one guy who came in here and was like, have you ever, he got here right when I started streaming. He was like, have you ever done ASMR before? And I was like, no. He's like, can you do a slow clap? It was so odd. It was so odd. And then I did this. I said, I can give you a baby clap. I said, yay. I did this. And he was like, what the heck? That's so weird. I'm like, you're the one who came in here asking me to clap for ASMR. You know, he gooned to that clip. Shut up. Cowardly, stop saying things. Right as you started. It was like minutes after I started. Cowardly don't. Ow! No! Horrible. His eye looks weird. Oh man. Yeah, it was weird. He got here like right away. Like minutes after I started streaming. It felt really odd. Okay, I won't. What was I gonna say? I kind of want to paint Hassan's dog Kaya. I think that would be a really cute and hard challenge for me, but I feel like it'd be a good one to try. His cheek gets a bunch of stuff here, but we can do that after. I should be using a bigger brush. This is pretty much all black. You brought that up before, but you said it would be hard because she's so furry. Yeah, exactly. Like I have trouble painting human hair, let alone dog hair. I just think it'd be a good challenge, you know? I like to challenge myself. I think I should try it. Because, oh, why not? Worst thing that happens, it doesn't look good. Which is pretty bad, but it's fine. I'll get over it eventually. I believe in you. Thank you. Well, I did paint my brother's girlfriend's dog, and that one turned out okay. I was in I had a time frame, like a time limit. We love Ginger. Yes, we do. We love Ginger and Ginger's mom. Don't we, folks? Yes, we do. We do. So, and that was in a time limit. So, and I felt a little, not stressed, but like, I definitely needed to like do it quickly. And I feel like if I had more time, I would have been better at it. That being said, what does Ginger look like? If I have... Let me find it. I definitely took a picture of Ginger. Oh, I sent it in the Discord. Let me find Ginger. I think I put it in painting. Art. Nope, nothing's in art. I guess it's in general? Oh, pet pics? No. No. Ah, love all the pet pics! Okay, I'm surprised I didn't put it in art. I guess it's just in general. Give me a sec. We love chatting in here, folks. Let's find it. Dog. When did I go to... I went to Six Flags. When did I go to Six Flags? I think I went in January? It's funny how no one touches the gaming chat because it's Lisa. That's so funny. I need to get rid of that. Delete her messages. Oh, here we go. Here's Ginger. So this is the dog that I painted. This is the dog I painted. No, don't. I won't. This was hard. This was definitely a challenge for me, but and in the back of my mind, I was this was the first time I was meeting my brother's girlfriend, and I was trading her this painting for her bike. She was just gonna give me her bike, and I was like, no, like, let me pay for it. And my brother was like, you should paint her something. So I painted Ginger. I think that was a pretty fair trade. But yeah, that's Ginger. It was hard. And I think that the thing that was harder, or that made it harder, was that I was giving this to her, so I wanted to impress her in a way. I wanted her to be happy with it. And I've never met Ginger. This is all based on photos that I've seen of Ginger. So, yeah, that was a little stressful, but I enjoyed doing it. And that's the thing. If Hassan opens his P.O. box, I would send it to him. So I would want the painting to look good too. Because I don't know. When I paint something and if I'm giving it as a gift, I want it to look good. If I'm painting something like this just for myself, if it turns out fine, then I'm fine with that, you know? For the most part. You guys have seen me crash out before. So I kind of take it back. I guess I do have to be happy with everything I do. Hi, we just tuned in. Me, Ginger, and her mom. Hi, brother and Ginger's mom and Ginger. We were just talking about how we were excited to see the painting on screen. That was perfect timing, actually. That's really cool. I summoned you guys. But yeah, we were just talking about how I was considering painting Hassan's dog because he says he's gonna open his P.O. box this year. So I kind of want to send him his dog, Kaya. But I struggle with painting hair. But I am pretty happy with that painting of Ginger. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I will say though, painting Ginger helped my confidence a bit. And I feel like with more time and obviously more practice, I'll be better at it. So I might as well just fucking do it. And I will. I will do it. The Ginger painting stream was fun. I'm glad. I remember feeling a little like stressed because I kind of put it off. Like, I was like, okay, I have to finish this like tonight. Like I had no other option but finishing it that night. I think if I remember correctly, I didn't even finish it on stream. I was like, I really need to focus and I want to hang out with my family. So I think I finished it off stream. You were visibly stressed. I hate that. I am told frequently that I cannot hide my emotions. At work, I will just be making a face after something happened and people will come up to me and say, "What's wrong with you? Why? What happened? Why are you like this?" One of my faults. That's so funny. I'll be better one day. Not today. One day. I don't care. I'm a very animated person. I can't help it. An emotional, animated person. What's wrong with that? Anyway. Let's fix this eyeball. The other thing about entering a painting into the fair is sometimes they want people who are relevant. Like if I'm painting a person, they might choose someone relevant over just a whoever. So part of me wants to do Chapel Roan. I don't know though. I don't know. I have a little bit of time to decide. But I need to decide. I need to decide soon-ish. This is all wet, but I'm gonna put my hand there. Does the fair have a theme? It does have a theme. I really do trust you guys. But sometimes I worry about how much information I should give out. They have butter fairs in Iowa. Okay, sign me up, please. The fair does have a theme, but it's not something that I'd want to paint. I guess I'll say that. The art doesn't need to be themed to the fair, to what the fair is. They just have different categories. Like, I would be entering the fine arts department or the fine arts category. Also, they have my favorite part of the fair. One of my many favorite parts. I love the fair. One thing you should know about me is I love the fair. I don't eat the food, really. Sometimes I do. I don't ride the rides. I love to people watch. I love to look at exhibits, and I love to look at the animals. Okay, and so I wouldn't trust us. What the food is the best part. I'll eat, like, I will usually do one like food item, so like a fun like a burrito, or like, I don't know, if I'm going, I usually go with like my sister, so we'll like share something like a food item and then share a dessert item. So like I fucks with a cinnamon roll. I will get a whole cinnamon roll myself. Okay, I just don't eat the crazy food, like a deep fried whatever the fuck, you know. What animals? So at the fair I go to, sometimes they have different animals on different days, but they have like cows, pigs, goats, they have horses. On certain days they'll have rabbits. One time I went and they had guinea pigs. I love cow. I also love cow. The cows are cute. And you can pay to pet some of them, but I don't like going into those because I feel like they're really stressed out. And I don't want to stress them out. I just like to look at them. I love a good look. What can I say? I enjoy using my eyeballs. Food at the fair is the most American food you will ever eat, and it is amazing. I turn into an American loving patriot. God bless. God bless that. Last year, oh, they also have plants. So they have like baking competitions. So I like to look at like the things that people baked. I love to look at the school art. So like students will send in their art. I love to look at, they have a rock. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say was, the other thing I want to enter is they have collections, okay? And I'm considering putting in my Hello Kitty collection this year. That might be fun, but then that'll all be empty for a good couple weeks, unfortunately. I think they accept all of the collections. That's the other thing. So if I do enter a collection, I think they all get accepted. However, with the fine arts, they don't all get accepted. So I might be sad. I hope I won't be sad, but I figure I like putting myself out there. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna enter at least one painting, maybe two will be a better shot. But yeah, that is something I'm really looking forward to. I love the fair so much. It makes me squeal like a little piggy from excitement. But yeah, I don't fuck with the rides. Maybe I'll go on the Ferris wheel. Maybe if I'm feeling crazy. Maybe I'll think about it. I used to have a tradition of buying a pair of earrings every time I went, but I have so many earrings now. I definitely look at them, but I won't always buy a pair. It just depends on how I feel. Is the collection competition just whoever has the best kind of collection? Kind of. There are different categories. So there's like a lot of, I was looking at it today. There's one that's like paper related. So maybe like stamps or coasters from different bars, like random stuff like that. There's also like, I think they called it famous faces. So if you collect, like she might be considered a famous face. It could be like that. Or you have a bunch of Elvis memorabilia. So there's different categories. There's like a toys and games one. Maybe you have a lot of vintage Snoopy toys, stuff like that. And I think each of those gets a ribbon. I'm not doing it for a ribbon. I would just think it'd be so cool if I went and saw my stuff there. I don't know. I feel like it'd be fun to see my stuff in there. The collection is just cool, and I love looking at what people I'm tag team partner to billions of organic creatures on this planet. What does that mean? I'm tag team partner to billions of organic creatures on this planet. This is cow ally lore. What? Well, now you have to explain. You can't just say things and move on. I guess I'm not as big of a cow fan as you are. Cowardly. Cowardly. Cowardly, are you high? That seems like a lot of work to bring all of that and take it back. It does, but I grew up going to this fair. It is so close to my heart. I really want to do it. I might do it. I think I'm gonna do it. No, I just think animals are neat. Aside from dolphins. I agree. Animals are neat. What other animals do they have at the fair? I don't like the things you have to pay to look at. So like a paid exhibit of like butterflies or like snakes and iguanas. I like the free stuff. It's also a trap house reference. Then I'm not getting it. What do you like most about the fair? Your favorite thing there? I think my favorite thing is just to walk around and look at stuff. I know that sounds weird. I love looking at mainly the art and the exhibits. I don't know. I love the exhibits. I love the collections. Some people have such funny ones that they enter. Like, I remember one year, this one person entered their cat would bring home stuff all the time, like from the neighbor's house. They'd bring back like a sock or a piece of trash or everything, just like a bunch of random stuff. And it was just a huge collection of things that their cat had brought from another house to their house. It was so funny, so unique. I'm so out of the fair loop. I thought everything except rides was free, including when I went last. I mean, maybe different fairs have different rules, but my fair, you pay for food, you pay for parking, you pay to get in, you pay for rides. The exhibits are free. Maybe that's why I like them. You walk around, the exhibits are free. Oh, I'm talking... Sorry, I read that thinking you were cowardly. I'm talking about your fair. Rides cost money. Entry costs money. I just don't remember there being any paid exhibits. Do you know the ones that are like by the exhibit hall? It's like along the row of shops. They have like, it's totally blocked off. They say like, come in here and you can hold the snakes or the iguanas. They have those, and then they have a walk-through bird one. I think they also have a walk-through butterfly one, and they also have a paid petting zoo and paid pony rides. Yeah, these are all paid for. Many of these chatters could be cowardly. This is true. It's just the food that entices me. I mean, last time I kind of ate a lot. It depends on who I'm with also. If I'm with people who really want to eat, I'm not gonna not eat. I went with my friend and her kid last time. It was fun. But we just... like, I love the fair, okay? And we just didn't do anything I wanted to do. Okay, like, I understand if you have a kid. If you have a kid, like that kind of is more important, but I wasn't satisfied when I went to the fair with them. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I thought the petting zoo was free. Pony rides, I know, were paid. Remember when we rode an elephant? I do remember that. That's like a staple family photo in our household. What was I saying? Oh yeah, petting zoo is not free. You have to pay to get in now. It used to be free. It used to be free, but you paid for food. Now it's you pay to get in and you get food. I think that's what it is. I didn't expect you to be so passionate about the fair. You know what? I'm not very passionate about a lot of things. The fair, it's different. I have no words. The fair just, I think it's also just the time of year. It's, you know, it's always the same time of year. It's the summertime. And the summer is just, that was a horrifying sound effect. I'm sorry. I thought you guys liked ASMR. I was trying to help you out. I'll never do it again. It wasn't on purpose. But yeah, I don't know. I just love the fair. I really do. Makes me really happy. No, the ASMR crowd likes it. We need to find a pay pig. So funny. Oh, pay pig lore. What time is it? 7:15. Perfect. Which one of these is your guys' favorite? I think I like the quack one the most. With the little duck. Or the mommy. That was really fun. I love little crafts. What can I say? Quack is right. Now I'm really excited for the fair. Honestly, I'm always excited. My love for the fair never dies. Until I die. Then I will take it with me. Wherever I may go. When we used to go visit my grandma in Massachusetts, they had their own fair. Oh my god, I have to find the picture. They had their own fair there, and of course we went, obviously, duh. And where is it? Favorites. They had baby chicks that you could hold. Okay, when was that? Here? Yep, here we go. This is it. Wait. I don't know if you can see. It's so tiny. Wait, let me find one where it's better. You can see more. I look crazy. I look crazy here. This just shows you how excited I am to hold baby animals. I look insane. I got so excited. My crazy eyes. I can't actually show that. That's crazy. I look more normal here. Here we go. Back when I had crooked teeth. There's me holding a little chick. Best day ever. It looks fine. Thanks, cowardly. I thought I had better pictures. But yeah, that was fun. Holding baby chicks. Was this pre-2020 or post? This was post-2020. That was last... That was one with Heather. It's nice to find little joys in life. Cowardly, you are preaching to the choir. That is how I live my life, truly. Truly, truly. Like I said earlier, little by little, things add up. Whether that be good things or bad things. Therefore, a bunch of little joys equal bigger joys. But yeah, that was so fun. I hope we can go back. International Park. Our Aunt Eileen texted me asking if we're coming to visit. I meant to tell you that. I would like to go and visit. Just saying. I don't even know if he's still here. I need to find better music. This music, I can quote it like hum for hum. Because I've heard it so much. I guess he's not here. Looks pretty good. Animal Crossing coded music. I think I looked up chill Nintendo vibes. Whatever. Oh, wait, the Nintendo Switch? That's not coming out soon, is it? It said something about like April 4th or something. I don't think that means it's coming out. I think you can pre-order it then? You know what I'm talking about? I want to look into that. But yes, this is definitely animal coded. Animal Crossing coded. Anyway. You still gonna buy it? Probably. Probably. Knowing me, I will. Stream Hello Kitty Island Adventure 2 on the all-new Switch 2. I wonder if we'll ever go back to that game. Presentation for the next Switch system is in April. Release date will be announced then. Okay, sick. So what? We have to wait for what? They're probably gonna put it out like for Christmas. It's probably gonna be a Christmas thing. Grr. It's fine, I can wait. I mean, I'll wait. Nintendo, I think, will be in the summer, in my opinion. I hope you're right. I'll be very happy if it is. Okay, I'm looking up a new playlist. I'm sick of this one. What would I look up? Chill. No copyright. Chill beats, no copyright. Last time I chose one of these, it was copyright music. Japanese lo-fi radio 24/7, aesthetic lo-fi hip-hop music, no copyright lo-fi hip-hop beats. 40 people watching. Fantasy world, no copyright lo-fi hip-hop chill music. Let's do this one. Let's see. That's a lot of lo-fi. We can handle it. Oh, this top comment. Awesome playlist. I used it in my stream tonight. Didn't have anyone show up, but it kept my mood up and kept me through the stream. I'm liking that. Been there, buddy. Oh, my heart. Anyway, okay. Can you guys see that this is all... This is because I keep pushing my arm here and it's picking up all the paint. That felt too real for you. It did. Been there, done that, buddy. I feel. But now I have you guys! Woo! Yay! Yeah, those Minecraft streams when I first started playing, I'll look back at those. I looked so sad. That old Rena Minecraft stream genuinely makes me sad. See? You get it. It makes me sad. Like, I was still just, like, I would say now I'm maybe more excited to stream because I'm a lot more comfortable and I feel like our community is building and it's really solid and I love that. But back then, I quite literally had to just like give myself a little pep talk before and be like, this is what you want. You have to work through this hard part of not having people watch and not knowing what you're doing and you're gonna get better. But yeah, it was rough before. I looked so sad. Yeah, I looked really sad in like all of those. Yeah, anyway. Crazy. Some crazy lore there. Yeah, I think if anything, I'm just happy with how I've built up my confidence in all this. I think I was pretty confident before, just not in the sense of being in front of a camera, you know, and that's different. The cancellation helped build character. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. It humbled me real quick. Real quick. And yeah, I've never been the same after that. It's a really good fun fact I have there now. That cancellation, oh my god. Oh man. Music stop? Oh, there it goes. How long did you feel bad about that lady reacting? Too long. I actually don't know, because even to this, not to this day, I feel fine, I think now, but I would like re-talk about it. I brought it up kind of regularly, and it took me a while to be like, okay, it wasn't your fault, like she misunderstood what you were saying, and I'm not a horrible person even though it sounds like I am. I was pretty upset about it for a while. Cowardly was there. I don't know. You could probably gauge it better than I could. That's not true. I lived it. I should know how long it bothered me. Yeah, I don't know. A good couple weeks, I want to say. Isn't that crazy? That it upset me that much. Yeah, the vibes were off way after that. That's crazy. Could you retell the story for me and Ashley? Oh my god, yes I can. I saved the VOD. I'm not gonna go through and find it because it's too long. But pretty much, long story short, this woman comes into my stream. I'm playing Animal Crossing and we're vibing. I'm enjoying it. Like, she's giving me advice. Park, weren't you there? He might have been, I don't know if he was there, but definitely, I don't think Ashley was there. Ginger's mom. I don't know if she was there. I'll retell it really quick. I won't let it kill the vibes. I'll just retell it. But pretty much, we were vibing and the topic of children came up, and I was being very open and honest about how I really want to be a mom one day, and I think I'd be a good mom, but I worry that I have such a clean and organized lifestyle, and it scares me that children are not clean and they're kind of sticky and they're sometimes smelly, and whenever I take time off from being around kids and then I go back, like if I was like working in a classroom, took time off, go back, I get sick like right away. Like they're germy, and I have, I guess, a low immune system, whatever it is. I kind of was explaining all of this there. Sounds familiar, but I don't remember being at that stream. I probably told you about it. I don't know if you were there. But I said all this, and this woman sends this, she says a few other chats, but she sends this paragraph talking about all these different things, and I will say Cowardly helped this situation a little bit by saying, there was one phrase that I think she focused on about that sometimes kids have bad vibes, which is true. And you know what? Adults also have bad vibes. Hello. Sometimes they don't grow out of it. Sometimes they develop bad vibes, okay? Anyway, I remember someone chimed in after Rena complained for like an hour with the vibes are rancid. I can look back and see who it was. I don't remember who it was. But long story short, she couldn't just leave. She sent a big ass paragraph kind of critiquing me. And she said, I can't remember the exact verbiage, but it was like describing a kid as being sticky or having bad vibes tells me more about that person than it does about kids. I think I have to go now, or something like that. It was pretty much, she said, you're a horrible person, go die, you fucking bitch. Word for word. Just kidding. She didn't say the last part. That's how I felt. All humans can have bad vibes. Babies, kids, the adults, and old. Exactly. Okay, I accept responsibility for instigating this. Cowardly. It was mainly me, but I think that message. And also, I don't know, for me, I was just being straight up. I was like, I want to have kids. I love kids. I went to school to teach children. But being a mom scares me, and I don't want to have, I said this. I was like, I know that when you have a child, I'm sure something in your brain changes where obviously you're in mommy mode and you want to protect this kid with all that you can. You're not going to care that they're stinky or sticky. But current Rena loves being clean and not getting sick, and that's what I was emphasizing. She talked about her miracle baby. That was the other thing. Thank you, Cowardly. She had brought up that she like kind of had a miracle child, and I was like, pop off, Queen. Love that for you. Like, I just think she took it really personally. I didn't think what I said was that bad, but that whole situation hurt me really badly. I felt really guilty for a long time. I felt really sad the rest of that stream. I felt like I was a bad person. I felt like I was misunderstood. And bottom line is I never say anything to initially, like, I don't want to offend anyone. So I didn't say anything in my mind thinking that she would get upset over it. I think what started the heel turn was me saying children don't develop souls until they learn empathy. See, that was also said. I don't know if I agreed with that. I don't remember. I don't think I agreed with that. I don't know. I don't know. But pretty much she was definitely a sensitive woman. We love sensitive women, okay? She just didn't fit our vibe of this chat where we are very open. Cowardly, you make us laugh. We love Cowardly. W Cowardly. Wowardly. See, that's the thing. Cowardly was helping us weed her out. She wasn't gonna survive in this chat, okay? Us on game night making 9/11 jokes, she wouldn't have survived, okay? It was all meant to be. That being said, in the moment, I felt like a really bad person. And I felt really bad that she was so offended by what I said, even though I had no intention of offending her. It was a trial to test her, exactly. And you have to go through that, you know what I mean? Like, this even happens with friends. Like, you might meet someone. Like, this happens to me with coworkers. I meet someone at work, and I'm like, okay, like, we kind of vibe. And then you hang out outside of work, and you're like, fuck, no, we don't, JK. See, at work, I guess, not outside of work ever. That's kind of what this felt like. There was this one time I was working at the same job I'm at now, and I had just broken up with my boyfriend. A long-term relationship. And I was like, I just need to say yes to any hangout because I need to be busy. I need to, like, do stuff like that. And so there was this girl who I kind of was, like, decent work friends with, and she was like, we should hang out. We should go smoke. This is back when I smoked. And I was like, I'm down. Let's go. She picked me up. She drove us. Oh my God. I've never felt so unsafe in a car in my entire life. We got honked at in a 30-minute drive 3 separate times. I was like, is this girl on something right now? It was the scariest I've ever experienced. Like, scariest experience in a car ever. We never hung out after that. I was terrified. And now she has a child. So hopefully she became a better driver. Anyway, that's what I'm saying. You know, it's trial and error, you know? You learn something. From every experience, you learn something, okay? We learned that Cowardly makes funny jokes and that woman could not handle them. Does that child have bad vibes? I don't know. I would assume so. Just based off of her parents. Just kidding. I don't know. She was a nice girl. She just was a horrible driver. And I feel like that's kind of telling. And also, see, now I'm just like talking about her. I feel bad. Yeah, we just like, when we hung out, I just was like, nah, we can't. We're not like that. I'll see you at work. I'll be nice to you at work. We'll have lunch together. But like, nah, we couldn't hang out again. Speaking of jokes, there have been no piss jokes. You should go pee so one can be made. There were a few earlier. I haven't had to pee yet. Should I drink more water? How about that? I'll drink some water. We'll see if I have to pee. But yeah, that was a. You know how that they have like the phrase like before Christ. We had BL before Lisa. Hi, AK. How are you? I don't have your $1 million, so don't ask. You need to keep hydrated and have clear pee. I have my pees. This is TMI. It's pretty clear. It's pretty clear. What's good, AK? I swear that sounded like you were eating something. Yeah, that it's crunch crunch from AK. Our Discord profile pic is the angry cat. Sounds about right. She kind of gives angry cat vibes. What a day. That was a stressful day for me. That's all I'll say. Yeah, I'm curious who it was that came in and was like, the vibes are rancid. Who could it have been? I really don't know. But the vibes were rancid. I was so sad. Well, they were rancid. They were. It was you on an alt. That sounds right. I would say that. Yeah. Because it wasn't. See now here. See it gets me going. Okay, like maybe I should never talk about it again. It just gets me going. I want to keep talking about it. The thing that bothered me the most. No, it didn't bother me the most. I'm chilling. I'm not bothered at all. Actually, why do you guys really think I'm bothered? Bothered? No, I'm fine. I will say it was weird that she felt the need to say all that ish when she could have just fucking left. I'm sorry, like that paragraph probably took her so long to type, especially holding a sticky little kid in the other arm. Like, hello? Yelling, I'm not bothered. I'm not. I'm actually so chill. I'm the chillest chiller there is. Thank God she wasn't watching when we played Sims though. We got sticky taken away. She would have probably tried to get me banned. Until you play Minecraft. Thankfully, I can't have children in Minecraft. If I did, she would probably watch me and get me arrested for getting my kids taken away. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I continue to insist as I slowly shrink and transform into a corn cob. Okay, cowardly. What? You're on something. What are we talking about? I have no idea what that is. As I slowly transform, shrink and transform. Into a corn cob. Do you really not know that? You have to know. You don't know the drill tweet? I don't. Guys, don't bully me. I don't know what that is. Maybe I'm not as brain rotten as you guys. What is a tweet? Okay, see, I know more than AK at least. I will bully you. I know. Can you at least educate me while you're bullying? Sweet. Please send it so I can see what this is. I've never seen this before. From 2011? Of course I'm not gonna see this. What is this? There's been a mistake. A decade later, this tweet still holds significant value to humanity. What? I am disappointed. I actually have no idea. I don't understand this. As I slowly shrink and transform into a corn cob. Yeah, you want to know what I was doing in 2011? I was getting bullied in middle school. That's what I was doing. I was not on Twitter. November 10th, 2011, I was probably running from my PE class to my locker where I could find something fun to do. That's crazy. Yeah. I was 13. I've never seen this before. And I was definitely not on my phone using Twitter. I was probably eating lunch with my teachers. She said this like Blazing Saddles. You are baby. You nerd. Yeah, you know what? I got a special. You want to hear how nerdy it was? I got a special hall pass from my teacher so that I could go into. I can't believe I'm saying this. So I could go and eat lunch in their classroom and I didn't have to be out with everyone else. I'm such a different person than I was then, okay? But I feel like everyone is. Compared to when you were in middle school, you don't have to tell us this. I'm just explaining why I didn't have a Twitter account when I was 13 years old. Anyway. I still don't understand the tweet. Am I supposed to understand the tweet? Because I don't. I don't understand. I just like to be open and honest with you guys. I may seem like the coolest person ever now, obviously. I wasn't always like this. I wasn't always this really cool and funny and smart and humble. I wasn't. It's a bit of the drill account. This person just says weird things. I have never heard of that account before. Crazy. You have to had been on Twitter for the last decade to get it. Let's look at my Twitter account. So my Rena Catchow one is newer, but I have, oh, it's on my phone. My old personal Twitter account. Let's see what that one says, how old I am. Created in 2013. I was close. I was almost there, guys. Give me a break. 2 years later, I became cool. So close. Drill. It's followed by a lot of people that I follow. Yeah, I don't know. Never heard of this. Can I unrescue my dog if it is a narcissist? I mean, valid. So interesting. Yeah, no idea who this is. Drill. Drill baby drill? Question mark? No, we don't want that. What was that even in reference to? I'm not owned. I'm not owned. What was I talking about? I don't know. Oh, you said I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Okay, I get it. I get it. Hey, now I'll understand the corn reference. The shrinking into a corn. You guys, I'm cool. I'm hip. I understand. See, you teach me about the corn shrinking into a corn cob, and I'll teach you about the whip and the nay-nay. I think that's a fair trade. Oh my god, Polly, thank you for the raid! Hi, Raiders. Hi, Polly. How was your stream? What were you playing? Hello, Polly. Everyone follow Sweet Polly Penguin. Girl, you never mentioned you were so talented. I didn't have the chance. Thank you. You are too sweet, too kind. Yeah, all of these I hand painted. Hello, Raiders. My name is Rena. I love to game and paint. And right now we are just chilling and we are painting J. Cole. Hi, Bourbon Kid. Hi, Bam Bam. Who we got? Red Raven Riot. Hi, guys. Mac Miller Piece is fire. Thank you. I was talking about... Thank you for the follow, Bourbon Kid. I was talking earlier about that Mac Miller piece and wanting to enter it into my local fair, because now they're soon to be accepting art pieces for the competition, and that's the one I think I want to enter. So your comment might have convinced me to enter that. You absolutely should. Hell yeah, I think I might. I'm gonna try. The thing is they can say no. They can say you're not good enough. And a lot of really good artists enter their pieces. So it might not get accepted. But Figured I might want to try. We'll see how it goes. But thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Did you you were doing Portal last time I watched. Did you ever finish Portal? Or is that what happened today? Maybe finished Portal? That looks amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I tried playing Portal. I don't know if that's what you were doing, but I tried Portal. It is very confusing. It's fun. I feel like it's a good challenge, but I definitely did not finish it. But yeah, if you guys like gaming or hanging out and doing art, we also do community games every Saturday. Like we play things like Jackbox, and what's it called? What's the telephone game we play? Gartic Phone. We play Gartic Phone. Yeah, beat it Sunday night. Nice. Tried Castlevania tonight, but the version I got was broken. Boo! That's sad. But yay, I love finishing a game. That's so exciting. Congrats. I think you have the week off, right? Like no school this week. Would like to have the patience and talent for that. Again, great. Yeah, I don't know what Castlevania is. I've never heard of that. Also, I totally understand if you need to just raid and run. So enjoy your night if you know, need something to eat or need to rest, because I know it's later for you than it is for me. The original 1987. I've never heard of that. Castlevania. Video game. Oh, looks fun. Oh, this is 2017. Oh, dang. Okay, fun. First, you don't know the drill tweet. Now you don't know what Castlevania is. SMH. Sorry for being born in 1998. My sincerest apologies. That's funny. That's a bummer. The version I got was broken. How does that happen? Was it like the console that you're using that it just didn't work on it, or? You should have been conceived sooner. I'll tell my parents. I'll let them know. Just buggy and freezing. I got the anniversary edition and they ported over all the bugs from NES. That edition itself is broken. It freezes up a ton. Thankfully, I got it for free, so I'm not... Oh, good. Not out any money. That is good. We love a free game. But that is a bummer, especially if you were, you know, planning on playing it. Are you gonna try again? Maybe get a different version. Odd, that collection is pretty solid. Sorry to say, I've never heard of it. It looks fun. I didn't play a lot of games when I was younger either, though. That's the thing. I must directly say good night, all the best, and a great stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for hanging out. That is a really cute moon emote. I want to steal that. Enjoy your night. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. Yeah, I don't know if International Park is still in here, but there's this game that we played as kids. It was called Cro-Mag Rally. And it was one of my first like introductions to any type of video game. And that was like, we tried to get it onto this computer, but the game is just so old it wouldn't work, unfortunately. I'm still here, yes. I also need to run. Gotta take my kiddo to an appointment in the morning. So glad I got to pop in. They'll have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for the raid, Polly. You sweet, sweet girl. Thank you for hanging out. Hope everything goes well at the appointment tomorrow. And yeah, I hope to catch one of your streams soon. Have a good night. I'm still here, yes. What is it called? It works on Windows 10. Maybe we can run it in compatibility mode. It was called Chromag Rally. It was your it was a racing game where you are like cavemen. It was so fun. Should I find a video of it on YouTube? Chromag Rally. PC? Oh, this is different. Wait, is this a new? Wait, full game. Yes, that's it. That's exactly it. Hang on, let me pull this up. Where'd it go? I don't know what that means, International Park. But let's try it. Okay, this was my favorite game to play as a child. The music is so nostalgic! It was made open source. It has it for download. Okay, so we're saying I can play this. God, I was obsessed with this game! We should play. We're gonna stream this soon. We're gonna figure out how to play it. Is it able to be played? You just download it? Okay, we're doing that. Since you told us embarrassing Rena lore, would you like embarrassing cowardly lore? Absolutely! You don't even need to ask. This is my favorite game! We have to figure out how to play it. It's just like a really... It's just like Mario Kart, pretty much. You don't want to hit the oil, I think. You do want to hit the sticky tires. You want the bones. Yeah, it's just like Mario Kart. It was so fun! Okay, we're gonna play this maybe tomorrow. Anyway. Oh, whoops. We want that. We want this. You played this over Mario Kart? I didn't have Mario Kart. We didn't have any game system until our first family's game system was the Wii. Nintendo Wii. And that was what, in 2009? 9, 10, 11. Maybe it's 2008, 7, I don't know. Gotta say Mega L. Tell that to my parents. This was 2001 to 2004. Yep. Yeah. I would mainly watch like my dad or my brother play it. But when I got a little older, I definitely played it. Okay, this is definitely hurting my... In 4th grade, I was the special boy and got to be the class sheriff, which basically meant I was the kid everyone else hated. Gonna DM you a pic in Discord? Am I allowed to show it? Stop. Also, that's just straight up bullying, okay? If a teacher did that... Discord. That is just asking for it. Are you kidding me? The teacher knew exactly what they were doing. Oh my god. I'm showing this. Cowardly is class sheriff. We're gonna call you class sheriff now. Your name is Samuel. This is my first time seeing your name also. Crazy. Also evil. Evil. Evil teacher to do that. I can't believe that. Sam. Now we know your name. That's crazy. And we know that you're a little narc. They used to call International Park Narker in college. Didn't they? I don't know if you're still in here, International Park. Because he was just such a good person. Yes. It was such an awkward time. It's weird that they would just give that to one student and not like spread it around. Like everyone gets a turn. Nobody likes a narc. Exactly. That's so funny. Yeah, International Park. I actually don't remember why they called you that. I just know that they did. That's funny. I definitely have a lot more embarrassing lore. I just kind of bring up little bits and pieces. It's because I would hang out in the dorm lobby reading on Friday and Saturday night until like 2 a.m. while everyone was coming back from parties. So they thought I was a cop sent to watch. You have said this before. That is so funny. I love that. We love little lore like that. They thought I was a cop. You didn't look like old enough to be a cop. Respectfully. That's so funny. I feel like I have other stuff I could say. I probably have too many things, but they just like come out like organically. You know, we need something to base this off of. Like, oh, you guys were, it was like, what was I doing when I was in 2011? Yeah, I was being a nerd. I became less of a nerd as I got older. I started to feel shame. But then I became an adult and that went away. BTW, keep that sheriff badge in a fake dictionary with a key lock. Well, now everyone has seen it, so I think you should post it somewhere. It's, you know, that what you're saying is giving that episode of SpongeBob where Patrick has his secret box and he's like, what's the photo in it? SpongeBob from the Christmas party. An embarrassing photo of SpongeBob at the Christmas party. Exactly. Adults can be nerds still. This is true. They can. I just choose not to be. My profile picture is from like 2000 and I don't know, 2007 maybe? I'm probably like 10. I'm like 8 to 10. 10 seems too old. I think that was from like 2006. And I'm playing Club Penguin on our family's computer. That was one of my favorite pictures ever. That I will happily show that to people. I've always been amazed how people have old photos of them from when they were young just on their phone so they can post or show at a moment's notice. I have 0 photos on my phone or on a hard drive of me as a kid. No, hopefully you have them somewhere though. Hopefully you have something. My mom really loved making photo books. So a lot of my pictures, like that, my profile picture, that is me using my phone to take a picture of the photo book. So it's not like a great quality picture, but I'm glad I have it. I'm glad it exists. Same, there are very few photos of me. I'm not the kind of person to take pictures. I will say I'm really thankful my mom liked taking photos. I'm in scrapbooks, but that's it. Yeah. When I was like, I would say middle school, all throughout high school, I didn't like getting my picture taken either. I was actually just talking to my friend about that yesterday, how there was one like birthday party that my friend had and her mom was a photographer. And so she was like, we're gonna go out to dinner, but before that, we're gonna dress cute and do a photo shoot. And I literally said, I'll meet you at dinner. Like, I'll have my mom drop me off afterwards. Like, I don't want to do a photo shoot. Like, how sad is that? Like, that's how insecure I was. Like, I missed out on all that fun because I just didn't want my photo taken. Like, it's crazy. I'm a very different person than I was then. I mean, it's not like I asked to get my photo taken now, though. But if, like, someone says, oh, do you want to be in this picture? Like, I'll say yes. Why not? Might as well. Yeah, we have some funny photos from childhood. Oh, I think I've shown you guys the one of me dragging my sister across the ground. That one's one of my favorites. Like, she wanted to be on the trampoline and I pulled her off. I started dragging her across the ground. Love that one. Let me see what I have. I'm gonna look really quick if I have anything funny from when I was a child. Or just like old in general. It's on here. Sounds kind of cute. How do I rotate this? Oh, I sound old. Rotate. This is from 2005. This is me feeding my aunt's rabbit. And I'm wearing a Hello Kitty hat. I look the same. Oh, I've definitely showed this one. This is a classic. Classic. I was probably 7 or 8 here. That's good. Oh, some of these are bad. I can't show them. Yeah, I like having photos when I was younger. Oh, this picture. This one. That's me pulling my sister off the trampoline. This is maybe my favorite picture of us. Aw, back when you were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed before the world took you and broke you over your knee. Yeah. It's fine though. I'm happy to be here. Do you just have random photos you digitize to save on your phone? I kind of do. This is my mom holding me in a Henry's bag. This is yeah, pre and post Lisa. This is pre-Lisa. It's my mom. Okay, your wish is granted. I have to pee again. Look at me loving ducks from day one. I feel like I look the same. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. You are a bully. I know. I am. Oh shucks, that's an intense piss. It's going to flood everything and poison the watering hole. Someone call the sheriff. That's you, cowardly. Okay. It is 8:16. I want to keep painting, but I might need to chill. Because I've been told recently by multiple people that they think I'm not getting enough sleep, which is correct. They're not wrong. I just don't like to think that I'm not getting enough sleep. You know what I mean? I like to, I have a problem. Are you being pouty at work? No, I'm being pouty here. People are just telling me it's not good for my health, which is fair. It's a valid statement. You should end and chill so I can go lay on my bed. Okay, let's raid you out to hold up. Let's do this. Raid channel. Find an art stream. Sleep is important and not getting enough can lower your life expectancy. Do you want to die early? No, I don't. I really don't. Let's find someone to raid. We have a lot of digital artists. Oh, art stream. Oh, and they're taking song requests. Oh, is she ending her stream? I can't tell. She's been streaming for 6 hours. It looks like she might be ending her stream. Dang it! That would have been a good one. Let's find one. But yes, to answer your question, no, I'm not being pouty at work. I've just been told that getting 5 hours of sleep and then taking a nap later is not good for me. Like, you know what's good for me. So I think I'm gonna try to sleep for longer. You know what's crazy? When I was in high school, first affiliate stream? Check this person out. Oh, look, we're doing this. Is this in English? Yep. We're sending you guys over here. I get 5 to 6 usually. That's what I'm saying. I get like 5 to 6 on average. And then I nap when I come home. I shake myself awake after a couple of hours. I expect nothing less from you, cowardly. But yeah, I get like 5 to 6, and then I take a nap when I get home. Anyway, I'm gonna try to sleep for a little bit longer today. But I do want to eat dinner. That's the other thing. I want to eat a little bit, and then I'm gonna sleep. Anyway, this person, their caption says first affiliate stream. That's super cool. So let's raid them. Let's be loving and kind. Treat them nicer than you guys treat me. Just kidding. I love you guys. You guys are so great. Where's my duck? Great meatballs, probably. I've been nice today. You've been very nice today, cowardly. I take it back. But yeah, let's raid this person, and they're doing an oil paint, which is crazy. I've never done oil paint, so I'm actually very impressed. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with probably more Minecraft and painting. I think we'll do both of those tomorrow. Anyway, lots of love to you guys. Let's raid them over. Say hi. Be nice. Because you guys are so nice. You guys are so great. You make this worth it. I always have fun streaming. Thank you guys for being here. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.